Thursday, the 13th of February 2025. 15 minutes past 1600 hours GMT, and we are live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH, with a reflective Thursdays edition of Bamaso. You can equally catch us on our social handles, Aqu24 Radio on Facebook, YouTube, and on X as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with one simple objective of figuring out what we need to do in whatever capacity we find ourselves to be contributory, causative agents, and catalysts in the creation of a very beautiful Ghana. That is what brings us here. If you are here, you are the very Ghana you are worried about. You are the very Ghana needed to add up to the input that will give us the output that you are looking forward to. So it's all about constant personal development around here. We seeking to better ourselves every now and then, spiritually seeking to better ourselves every now and then, socially, physically, psychologically, and financially, so that we'll be able to put out a very beautiful input, causative input in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. To help us do that, we come with a primary objective at the back of our mind. That is to say, in the context of what we're doing here, what matters most is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. It is so dear to my heart that every now and then we reason from the grounds that we are simply Ghanaians. That is in the context of what we do. What is more dearer to my heart is when you are able to reach that level where you come to realize that the only race superior to the other is the human race, and from that grounds you are able to treat everyone with respect. You see, as humans, as we are, some people may say we are humans, right? In advanced form, some people will also say we are spiritual beings having a human experience. Right, but the human element that we have makes us do mistakes every now and then, here and there. Yes, but when we are treating ourselves with respect, we will handle our mistakes with respect as well. Each and every one of us, we love to be treated with dignity. Every one of us. Yesterday, I took the chance to listen to some of the conversations that ensued while I was away, and then I realized many people were, I think most of the Americans and Abe were talking about DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yes, I think it's one of the things that they signed, one of the treaties they signed in America. You see, as I listened to that conversation, all that came to mind was everyone wants to be treated with dignity. Everyone wants to be respected. And from this place, even if someone does wrong, you don't become the wrong. Yes? When someone does wrong, the person does not become the wrong. So you treat that person with respect when you are handling the wrong. That is what we all love to have. You see, you know, and me, I know. When even I do wrong, I want to be treated with dignity. As to how I'm being handled, it's something that everybody wants to have. So with this at the back of our minds, when we are able to operate from the place where we are able to treat each other with respect, with dignity, not condoning any form of wrong whatsoever, but we're still able to strive for excellence. Oh, it is certainly going to be an amazing place. And that is what we seek to figure out every now and then when we come here. So for starters, in the context of what we are doing here, we use Ghana as our reference point, so we will be able to operate from a place of respect, a place of dignity, among other things. As I've always been saying, if anything is to cause you to disrespect a fellow Ghanaian, that which caused you to disrespect your fellow Ghanaian is deemed as more important than the person being a Ghanaian. So, in your dealings with one another, if because of a secondary identity, in the context of what we're doing here, once again, causes you to disrespect a fellow Ghanaian, that secondary identity to you is deemed as more important than the primary identity of the person being a Ghanaian. That is it. So we are here carrying on with that very beautiful adventure, bettering ourselves so as we will be able to treat each other with respect for a very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Shaka said, Diemu api, Enkoma, baby, I will test some pens. We are feeding that A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio, GH, and then I would that. February that also do me and son. Ochina darkest year pa me boa. Ochina adofono. I almost say Valentine's Day, right? And a chance ya Mama Lou's birthday. Yes, ya kai pa ni ya kai. Mama Lou's birthday di orefia na chese was who ni Valentine bi. So, na ene ya bay. When say Valentine's Eve. So, yeba. Na ya beto ato adwene bi ahwede ya osi etumi yo na o my Ghana fa ne ntoma pefra eno antini aba ha sei o my Ghana na de bia ye ka ho asem no ye wow fansasi obo me said me so me de me say sim bu no ye me ne Ghana no. Oh yes, I am the Ghana. Yes, I am the Ghana, and I have to contribute my bit as a unit of Ghana to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Oh, in what ways can I be a contributory factor to a very beautiful Ghana? How many people can I avail myself to impact as a unit of Ghana? Oh, if I am a fruit-bearing tree here to feed and provide shade to humanity, how many people can my tree feed and provide shade for? Ask yourself that simple question. And you begin with 1, you begin with 2, you begin with 3, you continue to 4, 5, 6, 7. The next thing you realize, your life is affecting numerous people. That is all that we are here to do. Oh, to be here in service to humanity. Busa question now. Say abaha, the AB, you know, say, yeah, Ghana for near very head, I was here to me, your baby, Jinabia. Aye, Ubia on a capacity. Ubia, I want engine size. Ukra. Ubu Honum 1 engine near 1.2, with the near 1.6, maybe a 1.8. 1.6 Nibu Honum travel to self 2.2. Ibu Honum 2.2, but the driver now, you know, or a new driver into Intimin Pulukani, Ubia on engine size. Botcham at the end say 2.6 V8 engine AMG. So, sounds your correct driver. So, into a side, Otanaka, the no Tiaswa or co speed papa. Fato to yen na ya ho saa na yetie obia won capacity obia ewo virtues are life e de aduane mu a also unfold you for the betterment of life eno ene ye be hwe kira kwan na ye discover ya hwe kwan ye betumi aye ho adwuma nso it's not okay to discover o discover we are not to one more what I say the world is not changed by your opinion, it is changed by your action. And what you discover about yourself, you need to put action to it as well. In Tiabahano, first of all, we come to discover who and what we are. You can say who and what we are as Ghanaians, or you can say who and what we are as units of life. And when we discover what and who we are as units of life, we live up to what and who we are. It is very, very important. Very, very, very important. Nti dane de nyina wo ho na ubusa ho mekura meye hwan mekura hena mefiri ba ye me dia na yesronko wo me ho ade yesronko wo me ho na kwan ba yesu na metimi afa de aboa ama eye amansan enya me ho mfaso busebuza ho sa questions every now and then. And when you begin to ask yourself those questions now, I bet you the answers are already there. They are just waiting for you to be ready and tap into the resources. Life is already availed to all of units of itself to be able to do what needs to be done to promote life. It is a much beautiful world when we begin to understand it very well from a perspective. Say we are here only to do one thing, to promote life. We will love life to the fullest, and we will live life in ways where we will walk around and then you realize you say, it's all joyful. Say when your life is more impactful to others, you walk around feeling like a butterfly, right? So when you walk around, you feel that joy within your soul. You feel something amazing is happening within you. That is who we are. That is the bottom line of all that we seek to do for ourselves, and also to be catalyst to awaken others to also live to this effect. When the kind of life you are living, when the way you manage yourself, when the way you plot yourself around, right, is able to activate a better version of another individual, that is also beautiful. So you tend to see yourself growing in and through other souls as well. It's so beautiful. Your friend, constant personal development. So whatever we did yesterday that we felt good about, we improve our excellence today. As simple as that. Say unia Ghana ni na wo ye bibi emfa ho say president to say MP whatever. Ye bibi na ohunu say there be unia you can see say there be the capabilities no nyi na obi a opesa o kire say kwan bi say fast way beboa no, right? Eye I said everybody can no obia epe respect. Obia wants to be treated with dignity. Wow, baby means me papa I want to be treated with respect and dignity, right? And to give unto others what you want others to be given unto you. As simple as that. Yes, we have extreme cases. Obu ohonomwa said ya me de eyamfato ho no. He's been through something for so long a time, and because of that, that has become a norm. Kwabna Adawrama amasa woni krono enti ade a wo hu ne se eno na ye respect no wono kra de won fa ho kra wa tra de tro no won fa respect ho won fa ho and also a different level that needs to be processed, and the person to get also freedom as well, because everybody wants to be respected. Everybody wants to be treated with dignity. Yabano say if your words, your actions are able to let someone change their course, etimi bua will be esesana kwan e woni ma bi a wo ye ho a why there eno no 6 points. So say wa dane wa kwan a eno 3 points. Say wa kwan no so wo dane no etimi bua ama afoforo so dane wo ma kwan a eno so 6 points. The mass 6 points. What catalyst no 6 points. So ana co-creator 3 points. It equals 6 points. So that's here. A couple man 9. Complete perfect number. Enti yabai ene reflective Thursday. Na reflective Thursday so the always here. Yeah, baba reflect on several things. Niema ekoso ewo wo magana mu ana ye be reflect on a day specifically. That is what I've chosen for us to do. Now, aware from the 7th of January, we had a new administration to run matters in our dear nation in Ghana. Now, I know say openia odi anim no ama 120 days he say ono etoto ne mana obema proper amazing assessment and I say obema update within 120 days you be hu de ekọ you be say you be hu how far, right? Ebinum kire say a season runs for 90 days and in 90 days na nka you be see hu bibia but be on so the 30 days aka home for grace, no problem until 120 days. And then the 13th in the say we've gone 1 month, so 7th January to the 1st of January we say 24 days, and today 13 days, and together no I say 37 days. Yes sir, right, beautiful. On Reflective Thursday today, you will see what has stood out so far in the new administration. To you, what has stood so far? What has stood out so far in the new administration? Now, in you addressing what has stood out, so far, you need to let us know where you would want to sing praises as well. Now, and what you know where you think is an area of improvement. So. Areas of development, you can put it that way, right? And see, they are standing out. As a dear soon could move be so. I say, wako dami aseno na obi to dami no. So nim dami twa. Utimi odi auto dami nitimi pia ababi ko baby. Uti dami asepa say kai akwa we say was suma fidi wobete kwakwa wobeti obi kwakwa aba nakọ me hwe dami bi pa akwa ne ye move back bi am say asa akwa wo pese obie ne homa ase ye sesa na ma ne marbles ni nyina na chire no na me hu say akwa no say sa move na o ye no na ye killer move me hu ya no wa sesa akwa no ma na aka ni nyina. That is the thing. Enti bia no wo hu move bi in the administration I say sa move we there wa the tie bia obesi sama bibre every board no. So that is what we want to talk about today. Now, as you do that, you can sing praises as well. So, kudos, well done for that. Now, me sure say said me can any layer on be here and there, and so be ana in tray ye beside, and also different areas of development. Or there be a high dear about way dear me sure say about pina ko here and no one do wound baba, and also utimi can't wasem. These are the things that we want to reflect on today. Of course, we don't restrict ourselves on Reflective Thursday. Maybe our person do reflection and so could be because the course of my Ghana will fall under some of these things, right? It will definitely come here. What I say, Reflective Thursday, and we are just looking at some of the moves that you feel so. Oh, this move is going to take us to somewhere amazing, among other things, right? Now, for now, dear, Sauti and said, "Yana Asarabedi Akon and Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin and run a Dr. Dini birthday, right? Messing the Papa Unti Nananketia. Continue to mention his name. America for Sam Safo Abeta Joint Patron and so on. Kwamna they say Oegana ni and also Abeta Joint. Say Kwamna I don't know. Say Kwamna Pefutupa or Pefutupa. He wants the world, especially the people in his circles, send you in Facebook, I won't see whatever is going on, to know whatever is happening within his circle. I'm saying no pay. Kabrendi wachi, and I'm the dorsal pa, and I'm the dorsal. Saboga about town, and I didn't see champa, chese. Enjoy an paper. They say that is proper breakfast. Yo, Kwabna so better joint of a chum and so patron. Some bony dinner. Hey, but chairman. Watch him on smart too. To or whatever or bar. The birthday and the Valentine boom. It's not a gift back one no 2 in 1 no con baby. So I didn't sit in right. You said the a bit and they make catching it. So hold the ano or be short too because birthday dear or one Valentine's with the or hunting a cobase kabuma. Well, I want to say about Copana bit my fast. So I didn't sit in hold the ano why short a honum. Watch him and so Albert joint. Wow, take the honum, would see some pempens, you know, and check us here and come on so right. And then reflective Thursday. Let's carry on and together figure out how we'll be able to make Ghana a very beautiful and amazing place. Now can we call for body so I'm so for body either and see straight away. Yeah, back up Uncle Sam Safoso. Now Sam, how about Nkomo before we move on to Adofua Aka. And Sam, so what time in car? Bamaso.
In case of a smile at saying,
Namiado Moko, I was not phone to say.
Yes, what the mobile here.
Good. And then, that fufro, Yasaba, yeah, but what continues. Nah, I know, say, we say politics in the should have any idea who follow too much. Biasa, maybe why.
Exactly. Main corny into details so much, but she'll be I think say the one concern I have, and I hope that going forward we will improve, say come on and because almost like I think say the president's office have an office of communication, right? And then try transparency and what was the other one? Honesty. And I think I think it did mention principle as well.
That's right.
But anyway, just taking honesty and principle aside for now. No, I think we just need to be transparent. Like I wish there could be a little bit more transparency and like communication wise. Whether even say no one agree with you or whatever the case may be, that you have to be transparent with the people and communicate better with the people. Whatever decision we make, try to help the people understand why we went left and right. Because at the end of the day, I still think Tobe, Ed Dawson, like it do things and it doesn't get explained properly or it doesn't get communicated properly. And then will be a topic in the nation, will be a channel left, right, and those kind of things bring misinformation and misinform and whatnot. So for me, I know they just came and I'm sure they'll probably work on it, but if we can be more transparent and communicate better with the public, that would be great, because I'm sure that's somebody's job to communicate whatever the office is, whatever decision or whatever moves the office is making, communicate it to the general public. So, at the end of the day, they can have the peace of mind. So just communication and, hope they work on it going forward. That's my biggest thing.
Okay. All right. It's you. We can say that is an area of development. Yes, sir. We seek more transparency. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Okay. I see.
And don't be afraid, like we're not perfect. We expect you to make some decisions that, a lot of people might not be in agreement with you. You might take certain decisions and, they might not like it. But at the end of the day, if you come out and you explain the reason and you're transparent with the people, at least you did your part and you explain with them, because in a kind of sense, depending on time what Jane and depending on what Geo sense so dang. So just be transparent. You make the decision, stand by it, come out and explain why you did it, and at the end of the day, you played your part, and we keep it moving.
You see, it's good you brought in those elements that we discussed yesterday. But I don't say one of the things that stops some people being transparent, the issue of judgment. It make a cancel bill, hata yɛnsi yɛntomago fi wɔ abɔnten a wo sɛ agya wo wote bɛ patron wɔ hɔ deɛ ɔbɛboa yɛ ɛnti we don't want to be transparent when it comes to our politics now because over transparent na opponent no ebefa no as a way of bashing you and we being transparent more or less is seen as a weakness and certain things will be done in secrecy among other things but said no we are the employers and whatever the case may be we want some more transparency in how things are being done in our dear nation Ghana. Sam, thank you very much for that. I'll take note of that transparency, more of that as we keep going. And Uncle Sam, I say only I say politics now on penny baby into none of the obiti more. Young call a board chairman as well. So board chairman I already there. On my kakra before we move on to Kwabena and Offertum and then Patron. And board chairman. Say why you ready and then reflective Thursday. Bra, my boy on what has stood out in the new administration so far. Like move be a koso. Board no so who says I move with it. The tibia or better will be kwakwa along the way. Where would you sing some praises so far? And what are the areas of a development and as a areas of improvement and so far in the new administration. Mr. Board Chairman, and you're ready. Straight away, I'll move on to Kwabena Mekisedek. Anopay Udi Wachi. Dino Habemu. No chafutu Eddie Abachre. Intiminia Awachima Habani Bindino. Kwabena, Sautimenka, Bamaso.
Papa, you can say, "We are
I'm happy say when you watch it, pay. Why? I'm happy.
They are not changing us. I can maybe have him. Maybe have him this year. What the amount for? Any idea? Only watching Papa.
Come on.
We are catching some freezy dynamic family. No. You know, Sana may freezing a number. I have blog. There's a year and I'm the Ashen. We make one. And the Ghana Nana me put to the Ghana in here, Ghana Dama Comaso. Via the kind this in India, because and says, oh, people be winning a banana to Quabisiamo, my say, I'm in to him, and you watch it, dear, Udu Winnie. Na asum dwemra because papa problem is all my mono a door so change bibia yentimi solve no one day if you go na meet me about be problems no more you know and quite and I'm 24 I baby am we say my back baby am be pam near mama I trip with so and you know
okay
me jana one my say be economy ni you dem be economy ni ye the kakre be shim
odi be shim
okay the economy no
I see
so na mama obi e di say the be asomdwe beba na say you suno eje kakra na say ye koye nim
also we wa family we wa family
we ma family papa we ma family na me
but my dear say free Ghana now we inject $10,000 into the economy why
10,000 oh no problem this so far crime come anymore fine
beautiful
me economy ni you
we ebe boa ma city na nya ho den kata
dey be am bo man no na dollar na is stable me nya fi mu pe na fi asate
aye oh praise the Lord
kakla mama tinem mu kwa ka metinem na say enkosoro yes high stable
that's right anyway amna
wajumaden a wo ye de aboa na no abi na mesoma ba metu aso
praise the Lord hallelujah
so dem aka just was sit down or heaven teacher ni ba there was sit down or heaven till ati bi answer beka
yo mate kwabna ana motene kana o Ghana emeso why tag kakra e be sa akọ so na waboy Ghana nkomo say wachina wudi na so kire joint no yenso yakwa yenso yakudi bi kama kwabna wie de me enko Offertum very much so na Offertum ewia I'll move on to Patron na Patron and so akabi Offertum wotemenka bamaso
I don't catch here for you know why
yo obi aje super Offertum na ene mam to say
And then my uncle said the son who ya. I can so man who said 7 or Nadia.
Baby, I knew over you. Baby, I knew. Then me catch her say, Nano, baby, me fa. Eko fa nkola no free school ba no me nam kwan no ho a me nam ho na me kwa me hwese me hwe fom a emoja fresh moja na so fom ho nom nyina all the way kwan no ho nyina na I'm say that night no on the bus na ya wo bi ama wo bi sikan ewo bus ni enti nipa no si ye no moja hyew no ana ode nam ba bia ya fakofa nkola nti moja no all over the place aso ho no mo a enti said ya be ya oboye nka ye no oso obi a wo de ha no right say baby a wo bia no there is room for improvement, right? There is room for improvement. Enti you make your very best in whatever the situation may be to support and make things better. Yo, Wafa. Yanku anyway. Then Reflective Thursday, we're asking ourselves what has stood out so far in the new administration. What was that? Especially the OD anymore, the president, no. Why you move me? I found him damn it too.
Debbie, maybe me and Yadia be Tiasi, Papa.
Oh, Tiasi.
No one of them me or more. You try, you see, be the Papa. Papa, no assistant. How they do it? I'm so much shadow woman doing interesting. You know, let be no so called grassy, they are not to be correct with them. Papa, Champagne, we didn't quiet. Oh, not me, WBS. I'm coffee. Say, pa, will be to me. Set a plan. Not what year back. No, the assistant will be about 4 or 5, sometimes 6. I'm saying, in coffee. Mentias here, Bomba, maybe.
Ujna house. That's right. Now, chess is where Unimbo.
So I just say I brought for dummy.
Okay. Okay. But said I was a church him, so happy penalty. And he using that as a premise no. Now you busa say what who move will be in the new administration so far to say kai we there over 2 will be kwakwa along the way. Where would you want to sing praises? So far and areas of improvement be our who say had there be say they were ye obi mum beti ne kwakwa obi beti na onu mum kwakwa na onu mum ntimi obi kwakwa those are the things that we are reflecting upon on this day. Nti over odi eni etie
yo ya to aba iwie say Mr. Mahama enye ne dom na aba the man notice no baako be no say na baako edikan say before the 7th of December ye beto aba na Akufo-Addo time na kromo ehye in fact we recommend na day radio mu TV na ahokyere na kromo kra ehye na ye to aba no we ya ye hu say ye bi agina no matime hu say ewie mu kra I reflect calmly ewie mu from e bono kra yeah. It's true. Sir, we fat taxi, tremor, bibia, akofom kakra, and yet tense, let's yet, and no TM say, I just want to be a tree, a comb, kakra, a Akufo-Addo in the domino. The man, a tense, papa, see, I reduce, some of me, the mimi huno, and a man so a domo, oh, ye, and one will be a man so. Which numbers no is change they are buying that down. We know guarantee a man who say Chroma ye come kakra so did the general did I see the other part MP people they are fighting back on majority and so they are making most noise say one more man very uncomfortable for Mahama say or I eat kakra be a Mahama will have to sit up still, sit that properly to have the peace of mind to so on and so be that the what my papa or mine. Because we are prepared to with their small numbers in crowd to really make it very uncomfortable for Mahama. Yeah, that is what I noticed. And let's say they woman MPP free after meeting the woman head office and the B youth organizer what Kassan simply the free special prosecutor and some of the two yes, kind of rata you wanted in them. Almost are rebutted and yeah, I go my tense kakra. Me some say it's the very pan or should be able to my Ghana mona. Yet me situate yourself well, ama in the part of 100% the ministry be over there. And do do assume dear and Sabakan assume dear not in Kosovo. Then the part of Diana Koyano daily. So a Juma semi Nemanema. That is what I'm watching to see if Mahama Bichina is then only a concern for every majority of the people. I think that's the wish of many people, myself included. So, see, Omanami, someone no comedian and one from I know how they are going to respond to that. This year, a couple of days, now, for Reactor, OSP, Adam, and never do so. That is what I've noticed.
Now, said we'll make you reference to Asema, the call of the OSP. No, we are sure. Say I don't know. I'm just only asking. Did he run it with say the president before making that call?
There be OSP. So the president say body. One he has the powers of higher than even high court. Or not to be an investigation. It does not necessarily its reference, have to get clearance from the president. No, I don't think so. So yeah, we're all pretty very differently. So that is why that's in response to the question I'll be saying. Did he clear with the president? No.
And yes, so they all kind of he does things independently, but I'll say he may say, Mr. President, this is what I'm going to put out today.
Yeah, possibly. Most likely, maybe when the president Adam Penwedin come over, but why would you maybe before the me can't be most of us are genetically congenital liars, and when you push them, they will never tell us that that didn't come over, and I'm a trona away DNA. But generally, when you say OSP in the office, 2 million saying as so to act independently.
And say I can
so investigative body. And ono ahwehwe nkrata mu sa aban na sesa. Nti ye nyina no without OSP me kra me chinche say me menim say Kufuado no na bande they have a lot of questions to answer. Twelve. And for this bed we see kasem so mo handle. Ye nyina ye meto abasa ne ye kan. So obeka ya be afini and even MPP for na mu be 90 fraka say Kenneth Foriatan yenyi as finance minister because a kadodwa or minor committee I'm a part MPP committee Ghana to be said fine only of his so or contribution a funny bank data bank no what in the commission that was what was in Tiama say millions of dollars I will be revealing now a benefits of Foriata na Ghana for a kasi unity and no the Kasakasa P by president immediately a Chikibe another 6 months but finally or Sesano close to later on so now acquire say Keno Fratandi yet be a king na Abaya Sesano you say you won't send P I person Busaro mean a better perspective so or no dear and then a quite of fast so a year you see Kasem na Oma Bro say cathedral cry $59 million are we free a taxpayer scheme without approval from Parliament. You know, one one reach me about a buying assistant. You see, a quiet be your penonia to the no ebusano and send me room in 90. Yeah, one also information available to say was requiring free. The last chief of staff and all say or question who yadi America. Who letters we cry and lawyers and so. A publisher say yes. and ni oban or jurisdiction or America or can we are there. See, I kasa big baby. Until my always means so official. For you see words be so fugitive and then now I hear inflammatory baby, and they say I kasa or my baby. See, or maybe they did the emperor with that. So, we knew how. Just we are not developing. Baby, as I cast this time where the baby development piano, the 3 months so car. I don't know. It's a great it's a bit I give up. Me pass just say selfishness, any unreasonableness, and a dorsal every before. You need consideration. And can't do me who say can simple. A young mind back up at your friend Ghana. Ye dear. And not yet teacher. But Obi man no why ye no man do swap here is here when you so yeah. That is the problem. That is how I see it and what I see, and I give up to say I saw man be you pan. There was a time be near ye kakra. And that is in chroma time on the early days, but to say the yati akuye tipa ma. I give up. I give up.
You of I sit in tia in your chest, right?
Oh, I don't to offer like a kind of sound. Almost the end of the day.
And you onion tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, something cannot. When you sit down and utie and penny for the same PK, it trained tea in yai again. What can I say? Can be
in your chest, what?
You need to pass and my will be a 6 Ghana. Yet, do your home a quiet name. Woman, she say it, a leadership. Just say, by any dear, you are no cancer when you go practically punch shaper. Just will be ambassador. You fit to me, man, over show man. No, why ye for himself when you are sister, the yama or no, but not for the general good. So, but it's not reflective on the majority, on the entire nation. That is the problem. One more used to start saying kind of to line up in few people's pocket, not the rest. Say like the whole share. I
don't know. It's empty. I in your chest water, but what you say? What Kasim?
It's empty. Yeah. In a chest swallow. My understanding and say a nipa when you what you see there a bread over bread. You understand
okay. Say me say women are quite say has of folk for or say never say die until the bones are rotten. Should I say? In terms of it's all about not giving up. It's all about having the non giving up attitude. And she said, Oshia say and now and then she said that
so sorry.
Oh, so sorry. Now move on. And would you
say, Ubi our fair or money in our Sika can operate. A buy society, was it or Yare? Yes, hospital Wagana ha. Lupri or call I hospital Abuchi. One of you don't know what see a big paper with you, and in the end, see Abuchi hospital Papa 8 years. Our hearts or better than why? Just it doesn't fit well into the Benua Ubu, And you pay Sika, you put the free, we are Yeti. One, see a percent, we are not giving up the answer. Say self-sufficient. I can see a TBC hospital. And so say, I don't know, obviously you see, but I couldn't see you see cathedral. Cathedral, baby, or club house. Roman Catholic Cathedral, a war a Kumasi, a St. Peter's or a cathedral, and a Holy Trinity Cathedral, also a mental hospital. Nanti Bebrebe Cathedral, Chapel Dankes, Bebrebe
we are national, dear.
The national crowd, masa mo me yemfa yentu ye boss ni yemfa edukure pa we nye politics national okay Matthias ye hwe ba bi kura no location no wo mo ka se yesi no a dance wa idea ma appeals course etitimu apartments be ye dreaming nyina to agu one that's the first red flag ana ye tutu sabra na ye sikati dra na 59 billion ya ashiko ya say bubu sa da ye lose twice and ye one two say a national said ye wo kra wa draw attention to yes and pa said national near ye dia kese adwene bi ba say Ghana ha Accra no ye yes and congested location range hon which are be be in cha as I see if Shianya say be free other templates say they say what United Kingdom and ye bibia near your London who ye bibi so what Manchester Birmingham Liverpool ni nyina no e nya kwaso baba London ye de bibia wo Ghana bia na sky o what pa so go bibi as adan so ye national there Accra has got a large share of buying them and can see a new location or man so a bie and in this year can see a baby to say brunga have what baby neka also over the next way to also a bie to say Kumasi and crime the Kumasi Accra ya aye ye rich aye so when the car create from and while they say the cathedral I could see me adrena church you know and you to me baby and the bang other Kintampon the bang of baby after 68 years of independence, BBI and kind. I must say, the second largest city, Kumasi Krano, the road network between Accra and Kumasi Krano, and yet, a single lane. Oh, see, I see a title of man, we never give up the act. Developing the whole country, you know. Can see in Kradia, a buying offices in I want Kraya. The PR one, Kanan Yakrana. Yenya airport ba ko Kumasi aye international eno kra no ye wie ye timi nya hyehyeye ema alupre say si apeso ba Ghana we plane bi no be too free UK aba be si Kumasi airport no wutwe mutana eba be sin kra ha ansa na wato wafafofo too free ka sa ko Kumasi I say ye hyehyeye the development you say we never give up in development that if that is our target there selana abibia na ye Accra I'm making myself clear to you in terms of national there. Can see national assets, they be called other parts of the country. That wants to be. So they are approaching America, what in New York, what in Washington DC, Los Angeles, what in LA, yes, over New York. Because baby, you're concentrated in one small place called Accra. How do you call this a national? How? It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
We are not yet developing in crime. You know, and yet I've driven a church over the end. You see, can you have 2 million to and crime? And now, you free Kumasi, you know, a human papa be any or if we slip to a better in crime. If you don't double take your from Kayayu, say, Juma, your BM and Katamale in Numa offices, your number say free a stable bank, Keberu, Kakibi Papa, Nemo, and yet large number says, see. What my issue of my development, you know, that be and yet in Shishano and yet cry, maybe say yet. No. And yet
you offer
and your money,
and you,
then your money cry.
Yeah,
I said, Cathedral, some pass here, basically say national there. Accra is not a candidate to cry, conversation is a candidate. As you look elsewhere, maybe a Kakin Tampo, baby, maybe a one said Tamalo, said, yeah, I hear. Let's say a national activities near yen or also over Kaka bed and also a BSI. They say in Kraya, I you talk to pa, I you talk to no so can you pay double thing? You see, no, and yet, one way I think you're planning for Ghana, no, you are not thinking right. You know what I
you offer. Thank you. I'm saying also I'm here areas of improvement. No, thank you very much for that. So. Na yako patron so na patron enso aboye nkomo kakra ene enti patron say are you ready bama so
drink us here dem be I want to say
patron nyam yadom yes katrema da abodwe mu moje die mu afuru sane right Just say Bibia okay. Bibia okay. So also side okay there.
Oh, higher. You know, Cassia.
Beautiful. You Petronia, what in common be? Me boy.
Your mathematical crack.
And young now so kebi.
That's yeah, maybe can friends again and tea. Dear movie and I met I am work. Dear, met about Ghana and tea. Ghana, baby, in I be a more cry. I warm more ha. Young woman, Ghana, no crowd. And now me, a bonnie, the coach, I be a display there. They are all connected back to the motherland, you know. Intimate now, I ain't Ghana self. The Ghana there. As all no my bank, I finish to try, now this now, I am show. So, to say, don't cry, I best say, I quit a chip you into. I see a virgin drink. I don't know. Papa Smiley, to the VIA, what you can't say, Mount. To the VIA. And permanently, no, what you can't say, Mount.
I don't know me as the patron. That is what makes us learn.
Sir, you matter.
And the
yeah, Beno, one Casano, Yenina, now, Tia, Kusia, so, Yana, a misapplication. That proverb, a proper verb. And yes, static.
Okay.
A babu, and yes, static.
Of course.
A break near my AC near Shahumube. Your baby will honor one, and I the AC no, a misapplication. A panisano, and we're true, Nipan baby off guard. So,
okay.
They are now on this Apoca say, you see, and we don't wash our dirty linen in the open. They say, a misapplication.
Okay.
You see, I just a Ben Webufan, and I have full. One move forward in now, being to us. You see, a fism, a young to Magonia Sina, a Siahata. So I say you see and to my go hata. What you be with you?
Okay.
A fism. Tina so Kano and a Hindi no Kosopano. What the assembly quite him fear. Or here no more motive your rest of the idea Pumba others was away, but 2 minutes. If you say in some may see between family members and now Kuno, you know, and here's a better petemu. No.
One second or hold move. Now, build up on that. Okay. O say asemwa esi ye no ewo kokwam ni kwan say ebeto pitemu what are the reasons enunti ehia say wo say ebeto obedwam
na bebi ansa wo ka say tinti ayenja ache so nipa no asem na ba no no ti community name no nye say owi asem na wotu akọ ontu nko so ti community na emu nti asem a abadwafo kan nipa no ne ebufu nti wode ba abonten no owi obesan so akọ community no is going to cause a harm kwa kwa na bia memma wa mofra kra so we badwa na sibi ti mpanimfo de omo na nsi so omo akosiesie so the ban of public governance your public funds.
Okay, all right. I'm saying, me per se, your corner systematic, right? Oh, you bro. I will say a barbontia, a beck also harm. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
harm in being near dear him.
Oh, who's saying, can say, not a funnel, a pema grow saying, a bear hardly pass, obiti, a grimoire. Obeka say, can dito. Because if Fran and Tumakakra, so it is always will be a paper, not me farm me to say the only TV here. Bakacha said that be and Canasa. So it's a honor who have Fran to. Mr. will be a good bonnet.
Okay, Kanumbo, because I said we are talking about transparency, internal transparency, openness, and can be bisa. And it says Bonnie BS na Bonnie BS no. people would want to be kept in the known. Yes, sir.
Enya baby a wo for yata wakobo besia mfie nwotwe. Na wansi hospital na wo yare ya wa furu pray wo kohwe ho yare wa brutien eno nka afisem ho. Eno nya afisem.
Hono de Matias Mate ben say ben mamuni nyina ma nansi. But don't say obi be say ukọ Bible mu a quotation bi wo hono ma your part A and your part B, right? Asem no utimi fa part A na dia kan asem. Ope part B ni part A no so anu afa. I took a part of it and I was just hammering on transparency, right? Inti man fa fi sem no.
No, listeners no ye nyina na ye ti ase se dia na wo pa kire no. The create ambiguity.
Onse to you. Ana makan sisi a kire say ye wo part A and part B. Right? Say there wa onso wa chechire mu no ebe enye static.
David.
Yes, as to how you apply it no to achieve whatever you want to achieve progressively. Let me add that one no. It's what we are all seeking. Yes sir. Inti bi ama fa part B no man kan nyina na ma fa part B no, right? But thank you say all the part A no so sama
na unim kan enu ana ahemfo ahinde ekoso pa wo ye bibi mame no mutumi bu baby wo krotia ma no ma yetumi twa wo so na yetumi kumu unim sa
wa bu ba me yakum
yeah.
Is it
also life? It's about to say in the modern day laws, no. Yes, yeah. Until you watch yame, yes, you knew him bonnet, you watch yame bonnet. Send a nampo casamona and Tasumia, watch yamena, then what's it? So, it's in a bad idea. I said. January because so we cross every T and we dot every I. And yes, I need idea ya kasa. Inti amani na boom.
Eti kaneno na ubu be na uti mbu bebi na yakotwa uti nyasa.
Bisi ubetime bube mi yetwa wasu. Ya.
Yentwa uti yetwa wasu keke.
Na yetwa wasu na da na okwa.
Samum. Na enye barbaric.
It could be, but what about say I will be kun for say young electric chairs no is it barbaric?
We can have several things that are barbaric in our modern days, just as they had some in the olden days.
I know many want to know. Let me know. They may be who am I betting now. Kind of make a show. Now they all get transparency. You see, nukrebi bokro.
Okay.
Nukrebi bokro. The people who are assembly for company when more way the impact of whatever was going to put out there. Almost impact, you know. I say impact by affecting society negatively. They shelve it. Even then, they shelve it. They just say they are not being transparent. But among the elders, no one baby, nipa ko di bone ana nipa why are they tear society? They know baby are wujina. It is still some truth that are being shelved up to today. So no krebi bokro.
No krebi bokro.
Yeah, no krebi bokro. Yeah.
Okay. No krebi one ma de cry and fem pia bontenda.
O ene obu one ma e bedi ni trimu dem what one kada. Because when you say e pie fi na no ba pe the problem baba. No this are no the or the go. Ti ano ye wa e didi nchi ni di makoyi. Ofa e boy wano na panifo say wano e patria e chen anamo.
I see. Unsema okay emu api emu do na ansa na yebeko ada matters no enye bia sa no kure na etimi bokuro no on say a contextual, right?
Okay.
Eti actually say within an institution that you belong to, within a smaller group that you belong to, no no krebu wɔ hɔ no mo a wobɛtumi ayi apie wɔ hɔ no mo a it can cause it can dismantle things havoc see yourself ɛnyɛ bia wo saa no kro ne bi wɔ tirim ana
bi wɔ me tirim deɛ ba aha yɛ kwan ho
I just want to know sɛ wo bi wɔ tirim saa ana how do you feel having such nokra in your
Oba Smale me nje ni so oba owa ni sese ono ni oba o start here oni ni
me ma ribi pa ma ribi me finstro se me kan
ya ono yiri bo ho nkomo
o wonim ni nyina I tell you
ono si ono bo ne de ho nkomo
no de ono onka
adentia
nim de ntia onka
no kura no ka tira wa ebi kura we ni bi o
no kura bi bo kuro no I don't know
no kura bi bo kuro no ana ma ka tira no kan dia say o worry bi o we kura worry be 20 bi kwa o we kura worry be 20
no the friend FIFA amendment
okay it is also case also worry 20 o tina we ni na duane bi o
sao ebitimi si o
na agbo no
ebitimi si
o de so ana kwesi gbere ka say let sleeping dogs do what like
but I say come aye die no na sometimes I on the kakra so Petro o pe oba o experience pa me boa
in my territory me fans amateur
oh boy
I'm amateur oh yeah raw pa wona amateur no ukosia Ghana sikafu a omo to tie rubber what tie rubber pe
ma tie rubber so pe
and me no ka se ka bia me koto second hand na no omo bre me krata se me koye mission the car mabo no mission no ho no ka me koto tie rubber kra kan fa so over to you.
Thank you very much Petro what's our asem so say nokre bi wo ho no mo a ebokuro an example was we hardly talk about our previous relationships with people but
I only back home say women and man was soft heart so obetie their own past and yeah big deal but remember nibi remember nibi
okay
mo bi kura kitwe bi ya no eyo bi ya ndonso one papa smile no ne menu akwapana no mu ni bi
but the truth is nipa na ne past no sesa nipa no wanya na enka wo no a wo ne no ho sisi ana enka wo nso nya no ana bibia nsi anka wo nya sa nipa no sisi ya
yo de gina nso yi ho na wo ka na wo kwatiri ano wakoka kire
na Petro asema me kan nya no kra na
yo
we tio it's ya kasa no kro ne ebokro na ya kan sa o se bebokro but should that be the case that is where we should be gearing towards
where's your wife and expert
minshia bida
me bon pa se minshia bida bye bye
hey Petro ada we share bia wan dubia na
so wa kwashia enkanu ani we kura na e konya ne so wa yi no mo se public latry etunko na kwashia wo expert no ye fra ni ni we sani ade egu no na so go bia akoye di mewu
I say yeah can nyina no there are some people who can also meet their exes and they are okay
omo no so
any room for improvement also your own adwuma why Petro yeah that's why you reflective Thursday Said me kind, we don't restrict ourselves to only what the questions that are put on the table. Nti patron buy and ababon komo bebre oze nokure bi ebukuru nokure bi ho no mu a it can break your house said you will see chirichiri mu no but the bottom line is every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. Work with that one. Wow. Prince Bamaso.
Adwin kase.
One body aboko there.
Kono so e.
Nyame adom. You any straightforward football na anya at once. Yeah, the questions be at all, but reflective Thursday. Maybe a person or con is a patron the na abeka kakra wo ho a. Let's carry on and move on. What do you need?
Yo me da se beche abejafo nyina chacha mo. And then so ye ye yawada. Say na ye Bamaso last day na ochina day boja enso ahye so. The same na ye reflecting na say obi MP obi or representing constituency bia o ye no homework na wako constituency akwaje omo de on bese o kan wo MP parliament na ochina wo de besane. Na said you can no bisa say dey na ye hu abanforo wa na o ka bibisa say ase
what has stood out so
okay you
so far
you so far the men who say what has stood out is about precision, speed and accuracy in timelines about policies. Say abide by the anya krano Ghana that from mama ko Ghana mama to Ghana eja chum say what to Ghana say what the two way any aban otwemu na Ghana aban otwemu na ye beja enipa kra je say o kasakra na say ayeden na nkofo hye ensem hye nkofo num. So Yesu kai was in the abundance of the heart no the mouth speaks the asha commemorable so na noka ene wo frɛ wo mama Ghana enye obi nkwa abusuanfo no yenso abusuanfo so Ghana obi ene bi so ye witness say in Ghana enoma ye hyehyɛ noma ye tutu noma enoma enko se de obeka se bi atons na akono nenso no Ghana otumu se aban ba ye se de ne mellow mood ne ye se de eye Bomali ni Wales no omeka mellow mood se adwobre o akwese omonyu ba ko simmer down ase wo no enso hye na day abole wi na pre watwe no se esima na de kakra aye hye na temperature ne be se ebe cooli enti this is one thing na by no yenye kra no and this ain't can no say mother serpent of corruption ye do kasakra ne ma on kasa ene yi wan na just security no wan na yi but we by who say normal de ekofoma wonya nhye da hu say obi aka bibi na sisi na so han obi timika de ope so that say obi timika de ope na ebiem no so no in terms of omo guidelines so no obaye no ade ba ko mu mama ne say oka 120 days no oye oka say obeye ne ministers cabinet no waye ne within time a opeso oye no and cause maka say vector and scalar no ope magnitude and direction or maybe na so ni pebia unya direction so that say anything na yesi cha before kwan fa so wonyina won free ho into obi beka say oh may 1 and 10 ministers may 80 ministers in what time frame ma and no answer ne oh beka say ne may ba mama buy no wa my time frame a what they are the ministers in the cabinet na ye ko enim ebiem so no also sabe ye free SHS no own trim so be review na nkofo say cancellation no say we call for national dialogue no bia fire the na adwene na hu direction na ye beko say ye be referendum say be you and the ebiem so no national constitutional review so no whatever you call or CCC is not about say just going to solicit for name mom no ade bia bebia no ope actionable recommendations into eba enya afi na ye besa trauma ma penifu froba name mom no obewe ahwe say the parliament no omo abeye omo ya no masesa because the laws of the country no apart from constitution no emra parliament so eka ho ohwe I think say article 3 or 4 na obon say ye ka about the laws of country ya parliament ye ka ho and the constitution no say bia ye beka say bi kra ye mpe president bi name ye go back to prime ministerial way of governance no so ne aye na jaja So because he was president position, so said the Akufo Addo 19 I can say 69 election constitution yeah na odon beji mu a obeye ceremonial president no na ya bi obi ka say bia December 7 kwa no ewa yen to aba November 7 no so bituma ye referendum and parliament because we dey omo representing independent o ma enti wo hwe a bibia oyi bia the guidelines side atoto ho a wo hwe kwa na oye said your kind azana me hu obi a waka say ena mama ka say ya the oka time frames on onye so that's it in terms of adia mehu no Ghana for sila no ahochena wo cause ka say me say aban otwe mu no the Ghana ko e 30 years old 30 years and they will share World Bank reports on de be nyina aban we say me ka just say 2019 they be na nipa evidence in that Afarajan said the game's evidence World Bank will say aban we aboru sika ma even before COVID no officially not what within economy nya dada because abanya wo beto say a car that way 120 billion what a Bank of Ghana the kind you and quite precise amount 119.9 billion when the run is at 120 billion 2017 say you know in terms of debt restructuring this is yin tray kakra no yes yin tray debt ye kohwifo abanzo ye kohwi no ntwa nika necessarily na ye kai we about 810 billion cedis a T 123 810 Ebeka say almost 700 billion within just 8 years of governance. ABC when you say we are that in terms of that quantum of so enti aso the other abano terms no or restructure repayment into the sense it will fall within Mahama time year 2025 nyina or say twetwe na nya sanso a interest ne be kosoro unless e be a call for say it's like China for any group of our debtors and say yes no or more extended MIA. Ain't these are early days yet. Ade bakuso me hu se Mahama or ye na eto aso kon say they be all reminded ministers was showing me because master you are not there to serve a party you are there to serve a God no the Akufo-Addo abana ye control experiment monhwe I will not entertain any disrespect to the people of Ghana, not to him as a president, to the people of Ghana. Because what trusting will Gabriel Mugabe and the Kanasem or say, no matter how bad a person is, that person can be used as a bad example. And nothing to say, Carbonina here and now Atonia, yes, or Bonsam, your crown, which many use as a bad example. Ye can betray Judas is carry on your crown, ye can betray Judas carry a bonny bean. So that's ye bo, ye cow a opinion with you as well, and then 2 more than ye base up a ye bonnet rodini commodores mo, ye bo. And ye can corruption so Ghana so ye say, or Muna, mammy, and a mother sabbath of corruption. So that's it, ain't no Papa at your back where no. Ain't in terms of a dear mehuno, and no just a beer is yet. Because people will have what me a good apple. Nanso maybe na a pro inside. But since you know, if you look at the tonation and the way Mahama Eka Nasamna, obi bit my papa can say bia or castle we no utum or set or see we oh yeah within the say I didn't know your policy whether it makes sense or not no your kind or yeah and I'm say Ghana yellem or more Ghana the utum say you complain say yeah and can so many but people are beginning to understand and normal. Maka say the power of the social media and so are accounted because a time will come a prophecy, a time will come we will know there will be no need for a minister of information in any country. Because one minister will be sorry for you in China. One in my dear course or TikTok, Obia hey in the news. And then Ghana Nibia a videographer and a photographer with traffic video no in news and the bloggers will be in the news. It we are buying won't mean to say and this will be a kind of news that. And no over some buy BBC for Yahoo for Afa. Now got and you're gonna phone a breaking news. It will be a crowd band and call the background or moon church but will be the end or kind and what much would say at the because internet will be on top daily graphic or about WhatsApp soon or being in the news ɔkɔ Instagram so no ɔkɔ news enti ɛba Mahama deɛ na so far ne deɛ within from December to Samuel yɛ February say 2 months ne deɛ mehu sɛ ɔman no yɛ busuafo yɛ wofie ne kra no wotom sɛ oh yɛ hyehyɛ no but ɛna deɛ sis ase deɛ yɛ yi weight bi sɛ de Ghana sɛ deɛ kwabena meki sɛ de free Ghana no free America ko Ghana so sɛ yɛ tia wo mu sɛ weight bi free ne so sɛ onko ye baby sitting bi sɛ opetima ko baby opeso ko bia ko produce ko ma sɛ akra onama saa na sɛ Ghana ko ye eno che sɛ bia he doesn't have a troubles of his own into Ghana still have ye free mu but in terms of say as the encopotimi obìnrin because a sign of relief as the wow bibia she so no say enso still out to say bia oda so ti say bi atokwa me dem a bia punches room na papa me say free no ebe na ye bu say nukra bibo no oman no na o sa ka say sa no say ye na nukra bokura second no no mebo de na man bokuru enye omambofo enye evil doer enye terrorist ene ma oba cause terrorist ti ma omabo okredi ya Congo Rwanda money sa na trusem ni kuasem ni ethnic cleansing ne ti ma obanbo but we dia oman boy na enukra na bo oman no eti adet na won ka nukra na oman mbo so oman ba ye de nukra na be hye oman yi etika na tama wo ka about wo yire ne WhatsApp say wo de wa wi bia no wa ka nukra wo yire na on kan kire wo na mo adente say ye fa say wo yire so ka say so memmes so awe na ede no so ubufuo adente be ma eti o say ye part of the world no it has come on like a paternalistic world say I say a member they have right to do anything they have right to do this thing be ma ko badwama de say na say be ma na obadwama na oba so e won oba de okobadwama de wo de wutimi ye na wo yire de untimi ye edi wo so wa ye that's a wo yire on complain ya den da wo yire say wo yire ka say so e ma yu na aden na wo be ma na enye wo papa pese aden do so obufu say saa no kran de on pese obiti dey bi yen kan baby enu na de edi hye ye ma na so ni ya hye wo mo so a na ye tieto on fa no bi so edi so ba bochiri na say ma no so ye de tren a ye say na ma ni mo ade e na o man be hu right na dey bi o because say ye tietia ye African man pa hu de ni so nti no oba na say ne yire one ne yire tina say ne yire no ma no enye say bia be ma ne yire ya de boni bi o be ma pese o hye ne so aw machi cry to obo so sila o kan it fufu man na ya say be dan no say wa ba American tia na ka o Ghana ka wo be ye enye the right no enti papa ye hu say de Yakopon Genesis chapter 2 o say Yakopon bo ya kan say onipa se ni suba ne seso no de mfipade eyi Adam o ma Adam dan o yi ni fipade e no bo oba na man hwe on baby o rib cage no it's almost at your midsection it say oba ye co-equal among human beings oni be mani nyina ye pe nemo in terms of strength ni na Bible no ka say ye ho be ma ho odin sin oba true in nature so be ma na ho odin na wo no enti na ye say man na emema na omo no omowe wo omko tumika na so omowe a na ombe se omko fa estrogen ni progesterone no mo ne ema ni tumika na omowe ni eni bi na si America no as Donald Trump adawo mobile otwetwe saa transgender yi ni nemu ebi nsusu nti ase ema tumika ye nim clock a ema tu doli about me ko under 11 seconds any friend Flojo Florence Griffiths onu kwa ye hu se ebi kwa mpana o the big frame and cause and check kwa no nya attack no wuye o baby antimi ko under 11 seconds na be 10 point something say the member econo so enti wo hwe your body structure your muscles bema wo muscles enti ne oxygen no odi aduane no carbohydrates na yi a store glycogen wo ne muscles into otumika na so da kuma no ne muscles ne timi power no e content sa. That's the only thing about apart from that no or by intelligence say be ma de obia timi yi enti no say one person year and Bill Gates time no or say don't ask don't tell don't ask so we say why be ma you say dia na you say be o here We also Canadians and that's also a better how they and then we need so many educational and non-baby home. But the way just a science system in there, and there's me way and sign who cause or tin if you in the papa brony mammy de be and also sorry, I was a normal say of them I had a brony yet. And normal say media made my Koshima and I made the Ushimidiam saying the Oko and now also Beman also go and Beman or to sparse in auto or Bati Comasujum or Tonungo or Tony Body Puna a Dabrico a Fassier or Tony Body only a bandit the Kika or no the Sikabi fee. Na Beman to sparse you or Ban was I just cannot or Band and the papa no crane no and no or say you will know the truth and the truth set you free. And I know you go for John the Baptist war. John 1-3. And I'm na John cry we himself papa Zachariah and no mama Elizabeth. Me say no mo feel we ebusuemu. Now we say the normal ye ubo esu ye we nkofo say no satam no na John mo na ye you can celebrities are mo na ye celebrities no. And go for John now we crowd no wine. We Elijah. I know we Jeremiah and say what's me. I know we are Messiah. What's me Mubia? No medical can just say, Obi wo why? Or no quan, I'm not where the same man the shoestring no, the shoelace, the air shoelace no. I'm not even where the same on tie. So I quano a me etienne no. I'm no more bonus one, and now no enough the cars and yes, kiss robas or bebusu. Oh, Babus was me cry, me who cried yes, who cried also bomusu. Oh, see. To fulfill all righteousness. Na enchebia da Yesu Kristo retwa makona John etrenisa. I think it's John 1:29. Or say hey, look, behold, the Lamb of God who takes away the sins of the world. Monshe dio ograma ba oyi wiase boni kroni ni. Ye true for a Israel for mine because from Malachi to Matthew, no, it's a period of 400 years. But which Bible now will flip Malachi now called Matthew. There be a period of 400 because that time
why?
No, there's no major prophet too. And yes, Christo, John the Baptist.
You remember also? I'll come to you. Why?
For Judaism, they minor, but and also the Krana John Kayano, and no man nipe be echo Yesu chain, echo tie the words of eternal life, no. And Papa na kakra makafa no maka about a year John Muhammad.
All right.
Even though say things have not changed, outrightly, no. But since you would say, "Upregan of 1 year," Obia can as a sister year, would make the officer and your crana anticipate.
You thank you, Petron. Young Koi.
Yeah. Smiling na idea the Yakasam we say, if you have a question with many idea, remember the first way interrupt.
You can still type.
Type.
Over type.
Okay.
You can still type.
Okay, now, the entire pajama and son. I'm saying, Bombardier put to me. I'm saying, put to me here. So we put to me there and what see the American fans and what just their boy. Man can we feel to say no credible no. That yes, I'm American. We put to me and we see no credible book. They are no qualifier. No, as I know, be to come to see also. Just as no credible. Man can say no credible. No credible book. See. Okay.
All right then. Thank you very much. Nukrebi ebokru. You been a night. Yo, one body you not patron so abema we no. Yanko bema benewa eso. And then bema benewa we are of Akwame and Abi follows. And bema benewa say why ready dia bama so. Of Abenewa, I'm a view. You see, say of Abenewa, and ye ready, dear, and yeah, let's go straight away to you. Of Akwame, I will come to Bama Benewa soon. Of Akwame, Bamaso.
I drink as you
now, over, Boko dear. I hope so. You see, say na the edit here. You say, say, okoto say etikese area adua. Ya na odwen say, adwene. Adwene.
O guys see bia na dey pagi.
Many a time the things that we talk about, if we are put in front of the same thing, it is then that we come to realize that it is not as we thought it was. So you see, even in our small community, I was see we have our own challenges, and I've seen your message, right? We have our own challenges. One thing that we would have to realize and say, if we had our own way, there will be what do you think would happen if we think we will all have our own way of doing things? What do you think would happen?
Me no ebi de Petron Beka and CC no system I use is be a obi ba no obekana asem na obi so immediately remarks bia I just walk of a long way ansana ibi drew so awabeka ni say no me so no na me memory ni na yira bibia so enti se system bi ba you betumi abowure mu na afi de high no ya voice ni out ni atiada am say okay.
All right. Why do you know? Me that say what you know. Say what can wasem no. Bia what can wasem awie no. Onipa no wo twen ya medru ono no so. Ana o kan ne de me boa. And o make you reference to wasem a wo kan ye no. Why can't you also wait?
Yeah.
Okay, that is one. The other thing also is there is that part you can raise your hand even when you are muted. Oma saso. Enti the moderator no ehu a so you raise your hand. No what draw the attention. I hear your classroom na Oma saso ama teacher ehu se teacher say we person obusa asema na so ka bibi. Right? So you raise your hand up and then the moderator knows to say, oh, okay, you want to come in. And you know, if say quick interjection be no wait me apostle only corona or kasana for you to come in, or after that, you know, you can come in and also what must say?
Me who say Juma when you are on red.
On you are when you
blue dear.
Okay.
Oda blue
on say we say no Petro me who say you tune the microphone no, which I knew say he wanted to come in, and he right away no it was right here say Uncle Bombardier I would have gone to him, but he thinks I hadn't noticed him. It's no a man no, right? But right away no I was going to come to him for him to also say whatever he wanted to say after Bombardier Abonidino, right? We might not be able to get everything perfect, right? We might not be able to get everything perfect, but we want to establish some degree of harmony, some degree of decency at all times. And that is why we have some of these rules, some of these protocols to use around here.
Okay.
But what I say? Yeah, be perfect because on say I remember when we started with the phone in, we were using Skype. And with Skype, you know, people could just come in anytime. Now we are super, right? And over time, you know, we technology advanced for us to be able to have ways with which we'll be able to mute people, and then allow them to talk when need be. One other thing that perhaps we should, or we would look into, taking away the restriction of chatting on the Telegram platform, during the show, right? During the show, so so that during the show, no dear, and people will be able to interact and share their views on it as well. Pacho, what am I say? Excellent. At any particular point in time, there's a room for improvement. But the room for improvement is to improve upon decency, is to improve upon harmony. Said you wouldn't name no. Me say who tier radio no. Na people are just talking about other. I bet you. Yeah, very upsetting. It's very upsetting. Okay. That's right. It's not a marketplace.
Ebi ne boche ma peja ninse.
Okay, all right.
Them say boche ma peso obe mu na mo mu.
Mati, mama boche ma aba. Boche man. Mama nsaso.
Mama nsaso because some na woni nkomo na woni me wo fa di no. Nkomo amu ehwam. When him says sisi a Telegram ne the keke apps are using now no, you use the free version. Okay, now we want to upgrade ourselves. And then you bet me the upgrade here home. That brings me to that question of people contributing to the platform. No, now you to me. Because you say a fringers. I say bomodin na to me a talk professional version. Na to me peja a jumana ye no. Cause jumana ye no enye young quiet dia yina ye dia. This is a community radio, and as a community na see na you to me boat na ye. Meaning say abebe sense no aka say the proposal near Debra. But before we get there, no, I say Yankasa individually, you to me, personal contributions to help the radio station to move forward. I say, you better, class, so I'm ABC, the Musa, young call DEF. And to idea, as the Stradian, I mean, they mark your panelist, and ne or more mutie, sir, my President Mahama Bay Utie pa ya funkophobia or more as sample radio stations and then Momoka in some Fagana home. And see Yansam the Quitri and I yadu musudo. And see Yamomo dia naka cray bit me diabuan and say I have £5 every month to cry now. A bit to me yakabum na yato professional version of a Telegram and I say Facebook and I say back with reference and YouTube or not the queen. Momo de mumwa because you know run the GG any be a ton some quiet the bimu de bompire ewa if it so or munti or more tight and so you're quite sorry near cut tight per normal the cop and so I had no. My Musa Muntia tight. Yo.
All right, Pedro. Watch man. Thank you. Mr. No for Chuma Man and Sasso. Let me meet you, Botcherman. Let me meet Botcherman. Mr. Feedback is coming from that side. All right, you.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Come in.
Me mama Sasso.
Mahum Swama Sasso.
Botcherman, I cannot. Now I am in the party, meaning I am 100%. Portion kakra bi na the person me de kwa ni mu. What can say? Yemomodina. No, this is not a time for yemomodin. Aye enhye ye nyina no the committed people on this platform no. Mesre ono Botcherman na wo Mr. Smiley. Ade kro no mumba ye hunu ne bo. ni ntema ye nyina obi a betua equal portion pepepe usumi bia say 5 or 5 obi anya say ye ka say ye momodina bia mi metua asumasi betua na asumasi ntua so it is say eye hye it's about time one yen Ghana for no se ye be kan kure pa dia ye ne ma yo no ye dia no keka fiti sam ne agego ye ma no nye hye ye mfa abrochire semo eye kuo ani afo ha radio no so obi a ye committed obi a ye be name and shame wo a wantua no wani bebu aso obi a betua me pa cho me pese obi a ani me ya atwene me de tu se eye nhye abrofo a ka se enye se if you can obi a all of us can as ye tua na mom ye hunu ebo no se ye 10 ye equal portions pepepe say 5 or 5 10 and 10 as I say ye nhye to keep the radio station in our advanced version ongoing. This is my suggestion. Mr. Remo, Moman and yet and yes, say, wow, Moma, as we are begging, you are begging us. No, as I said, we must be committed, not you tria and shit. This is my take.
All right. Watch him, man.
What for me? So we pians acronym. I've been a year 20 would you know see a pa. Yabekana Yashe
a month. It's simple. When you do
okay, Mate. That's it. Many Papa be doing come.
Thank you.
Yo, all right then. Any offer Kwame? Me want to ask him why?
Yo, if he said, station the organization there, me kakra me can say in the first place a private organization, and a friend is saying, where's the yen contributors in and our panel no. Yan so ye pese ye hwema ade no kwanimu be yan panels no ye wo responsibility say ye po modern ya say de be ya e betumi attract ni na si demand transparency no in private exercise no ya na ehun but there also to me Emma a public nature as you say radio no it has a cost na the minimum cost no there it was say to me meeting then the back count on no there say bema station na extend here be it but the sustainability need there ignore the running cost no so into minimum no there was see say the be station no bet me at I drink a cup make a phone.
You Wafa, thank you very much for also the I hope Bochaman is taking his own notes and then we take you from there. Already know the camp to say Abby Baba son a minute. I know. Abby is also the person coming next after you. I hope Bochaman will be ready for him. Over Kwame, any other thing that you want to share with us?
Oh, my man, relax, kakra, na ichi ni atwaso.
Okay, all right then. I want for so I'm say, and now need your pan on no pa say pan no say kusuya na with you. I'm say, I want for say, now you are still enjoying your pan no and ra me boy. That's the reward.
The temptation of Christ.
The temptation of Christ. All right, young call Abby Esway. Na Abby Esway Nkomo. We are. I think say we see what we do next. Abby say what you can Bamaso.
Yeah, Baba Small here drink
Tete.
Actually, on him, abundantly.
That's right. They say ɛnyɛ kora yɛ team nyɛ saa.
What can he do? Can he go back?
Go back where?
Where you came from?
But you can't go back
to Ghana. You sure? Take the lead, then I'll follow you.
You can't go back.
Take the lead, then I'll follow you.
And you see, if you can't go back, then there are certain things stopping you from not going back. So those things need to be addressed. You know, so.
But Pasquale, the issue which is keeping us here is the issues on the ground. You understand? If I say going back, I don't mean going for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 week, 1 month holiday.
But Ofachuma is gone back. What made it possible for him to go back?
Mr. Chum he's finished his work, and he's a different kettle of fish. Because if you look at the time Mr. Chum relocated to Ghana, I think he was probably brave to have taken that decision at the time. It's a very difficult decision, to make. Ideally, it shouldn't be that difficult, but the day-to-day issues back home is quite. I don't agree with most of the things Bombardier said. Well, Papa Smiley, we are all using different lenses to assess what is happening on the ground. The common ground I will have with Bombardier is that, okay, there's some level of, what would I say, easiness among Ghanaians compared to the level of tension, fear Akufo-Addo and his people instilled in Ghanaians. If you talk against them, if you criticize them, they will come and get you. They will send their national security guys as if they don't know what to do. They don't have work to do, just to intimidate people. So that has, relieved the average Ghanaian. But on the other hand, Mama has come with some sort of, I'm saying they have not planned whilst in opposition. So they are doing things willy-nilly, or they are doing things based on knee-jerk reaction. They don't have plans. Do you understand? They don't, because if you look at the way they are going about things, it's very chaotic. Do you understand? It's very, very chaotic. There's no coordination in what they are doing. I don't think yesterday, listening to the justification for this Attorney General, there were a lot of loopholes in his reasoning, a lot of loopholes in his thoughts. Papa Smiley, I wish I was there. I would have asked him about 2 questions. One relating to Saglami. Papa Smiley, I don't know. Look, this man is trying to quote unreasonable, or he was trying to substantiate.
Any exceptional move be so far.
No.
Okay, all right then. Continue.
You understand? The whole thing is characterized by lack of planning and chaos. You understand? This oral thing was formed out of chaos. It is not well organized. I mean, Papa Smile, you cannot use less than 30 days to claim or collect data, that you want to, penalize people on. 30 days is less than 30 days. It's just too short a time. The time frame doesn't make sense. And we thought this oral thing is coming to stay. That is my first concern. The second concern is Attorney General's action. In fact, the Attorney General has really undermined, if Mama ever had any good intentions, this guy's conduct has undermined the whole thing. Do you understand? Because he was trying to substantiate why he freed Collins Dowda. Papa Smiley, we are talking of $200 million. $200 million. And this Attorney General didn't quote any figure in substantiating what he did for Collins Dowda. Abbas Mali, look, we have housing associations here. And the government gives them grants. Look, when they give you 50 million pounds grant, the sort of housing units they expect you to deliver is not this joke with this Sagremi. And we are even talking of quality material. Look, and you see, Baba Smiley, they talk as if they are acting on their own behalf. And I saw this, and come on, who told him he's better or cleverer than any Ghanaian? You are acting on behalf of the whole Ghana. So don't, that is why people, the way they behave as if they have the power, so they have to act on their own. In Parliament, this stupid Sika something is addressing Ghanaians as external stakeholders. Come on, Papa Smiley. I was just annoyed. We, the citizens, are primary stakeholders. We are not external stakeholders. But these guys say the way we conduct ourselves, that is why external stakeholders say, look at this guy. Yeah, so Papa Smiley, I don't know. It's unfortunate that NDC's conduct, Mama's conduct, is obvious. That they never fashioned out any plan. They don't have any framework in opposition. And that is very, very sad. Because the mandate given to Mahama is so broad that if they had plans, they wouldn't be committing some of these flaws they've started churning out. It's disappointing. You understand? Some of us see through this sort of chaos. We look at the background behind some of these things. Understand? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't know how they can reverse it. Because the whole Attorney General's conduct has undermined all the good intentions, if they have any. But hey, that is where we are. That is where we are. Yeah, Baba Smiley, ask your questions. Yeah. So I heard board chairman, Baba Smiley, me, I'll leave board chairman and deal with yourself.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
You will leave board chairman and deal with me. Now, Sunny business. Sunny communication. Why are you dealing with me? Board chairman, what job board chairman? I wouldn't be dealing.
You are afraid now.
No. So, and have you? So, no, what's the systems I say? And I say, why are you leaving board chairman and dealing with me? No, but who? Someone say, then I'll let you carry on.
Especially when you are solving a problem, you look at the root cause, and that is the most difficult thing to do.
And you want to say I'm the root cause, Anna?
Pardon?
You want to say I'm the root cause, Anna?
Of course.
Root cause
as far as this issue is concerned, Okay, I won't go into details, but let me give you a gist of. I won't go into details. I know where you are coming from, so I won't. They say let sleeping dogs lie. But this one,
no,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to
no, 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 yes, sir.
exactly. So I just said correct. You say maybe Bokru. Look, I just illustrated the thing with something. I don't want to repeat that thing.
You see, your human weaknesses in a sofa.
Yeah, I know.
Your human weaknesses in a sofa. And
yeah, but Pascal, okay, the long and short of it is I'm not going to go into anything. Okay, we start with a subscription system. So all what you have to do is decide, you and board chairman or whatever, decide on the amount and the starting period. Do you understand? That is my suggestion for the time being. But Papa Smalley, following on what Mr. Trump said, following what Mr. Trump said, you give us your plan. Maybe I want to, because there was a time we were saying, why can't you transfer this thing to Ghana? Whether you have to buy your own frequency, whether you have to team up with another program and so on. And you say, okay, based on this, maybe we need this amount of money. Then you present it to members and see how best we can see if it is affordable and so on. And it's not, we look at a time frame, maybe if it is 3 months or 4 months or 6 months, then we look at that. But it depends on where you want to take this thing. Do you understand? So that is, you have to, because to be frank, I think if you listen to this program compared to what others are doing home, I think we can transform this into something more viable than the programs back home. I don't know whether when we go on the ground, it's going to be a different kettle of fish. Do you understand? Because what prevails on the ground is different. But we want to change people's mindsets, the way they think. You can't change people's behavior, but you can change their belief system, their mindsets and so on. And these things will inform their behavior. Do you understand? So I don't know whether you still have it in mind to play on the ground or participate in what is on the ground. Babasbali is a matter of having, an end goal. Do you understand? An end goal. Babasbali, look, a vision is your picture of success. Do you understand? Your pictorial view of what you think success is. That's your vision. You look at what you want to achieve and create a picture of it. At the end of my presidency as president, I want Ghana to be like this. Do you understand? So it's a picture of what your concept of success is to you. And Nkrumah gave us a clear picture of that. That I want Ghana which is industrialized. I want Ghana which has got this, which has got that, which has got that. So all his action, all his movement was towards attaining that. But somebody told us Ghana beyond aid. Tell me, have you seen any aid in Ghana? Anything which has stopped in Ghana? It's just rubbish, nonsense. The same as those coming to tell us that 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy in what? How do we recognize 24-hour economy? Papa Smalley, tell me. How do we recognize that? Okay, we have not achieved 24-hour economy. How do we recognize that?
You want the key performance indicators to ensure to make sure that we have achieved 24-hour economy, Anna.
Papa Smiley, you are going to a different realm. But we want you see, when you want your people to follow you, you have to create a picture of what success looks like. Do you understand what success or the sort of success you are driving us to will look like, so that we can follow you? Now, this guy has a good vision. This guy is projecting the country somewhere. Do you understand? So that we can say, yes, this one has good intentions. Of course, everybody wants good things. Look at this Ivorian boy, Burkinabe guy. The guy said he has realized that his people travel outside. They take all the skill sets. If they acquire it outside, they still don't come home. They stay there. We want to create institutions where we can retain our expertise, our people, build our own industry. So everything he is doing is towards achieving that goal. Simple. You can't say Ghana beyond 8. You waste money anyhow. You charter flights anyhow. All your activity doesn't lead to you achieving that. At the same time you were saying Ghana beyond, you were standing begging people to give you aid. I mean, what sort of nonsense is this? The people are coming to tell us, hey, he has achieved. Akufo-Addo. What did he achieve? You see how his people are running, they are absconding. Some of them have become fugitives and so on. You see? But God is great.
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, Allahu Akbar. Papa asked Papa Kwame. Papa Kwame says if you want to commit suicide, Papa Kwame says if you want to commit suicide, go and say this in near a French policeman. You will kill yourself immediately. Yeah. No, Papa Smile, we have to be serious. We no. Because Mama was given a good chance. But now they are messing up, and it's unfortunate. You understand? It's unfortunate. But all these things are coming about because they did not plan well. Papa Smile, do you remember there was a time I came and said, look, if I were Mama, even in opposition, one thing I would like to do is give a picture, a framework of the team I want, organizational structure or framework I want to work with.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? The departments are here, the ministries are here, or which departments, so that you know who is doing what. Coordinating everything. I mean, I wouldn't mind when I go to that Jubilee House.
Now, Abe, said the okay, not to mention any names. No, some people think that he is actually doing what you say he is not doing. No,
like what?
Oh, like what? Said the okay. No, say you want to see the coordination, in his efforts, right? You want to see, say, whatever he is doing, it's coming from a place of planning, proper planning, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And some people see it that way. Hey, contrary to say what is actually the case?
Okay, but let me give you an illustration. I assume that Mama, he hasn't finished forming his cabinet, but he's got members on his cabinet. The Attorney General will be there. The Minister of Defense will be there. Whoever he has will be there to hold cabinet meetings. When you go to the cabinet meeting, Attorney General, what are your plans in the next couple of days and so on? He will tell you, I'm planning to exonerate this and exonerate this and exonerate that. We should expect somebody there say, look, no. Either it's too early or this approach is not good. It's going to give us a very bad start. It's not good. So they will deliberate through these things. You understand? They will deliberate through these things. They will criticize this within themselves. Then they come to a consensus. Minister of Defense, what are you going to do? What is your plan for this week or this month and so on? They go through everybody so that they fix the loophole in their approach or their reasoning to do things.
And see, they say you and I were not there, but what would happen for you to accept to say they hold meetings, they do deliberations among themselves? What would happen for you to accept to say that is being done?
Exactly. So, Baba Smiley, if they held that meeting and deliberated over all of these things, and they are unleashing chaos like this, then I'm sorry, they are not fit to deliver what they say they are coming to deliver. You understand? Because they've created some sort of chaos, and they've created some sort of doubt around them now.
Okay, and see, by your words, it means to say if they do such meetings now, the only thing that is sure to come, sources, yes, sir.
Exactly. When you coordinate it among yourselves, you know that when we do this thing, when we take this step, it's not going to help our reputation. We are too early in this to be doing these things. We want to score, that 90 days or 120-day thing is to hit the ground running positively, so that you gain the confidence of the people and say, yeah, these people are doing something right. It's not a matter of just doing anything at all. So, at the moment, Papa Spali, if you say they all agree at the cabinet meeting, they didn't see anything wrong in what the Attorney General did. Do you understand? Because people are saying, if you are freeing Collins Dauda, and he said yesterday, having freed him, you could. So that is where the issue. So if you are freeing Collins Dauda, why are you chasing other people then who have committed the same thing on similar scale? Do you understand? So this is the problem he's created now. But personally, if you hold cabinet meeting and you all do what we call group think. Group think is because you are all NDC, everything you do, none among yourself to criticize it. And the decision is bad like now, we'll blame all of you. But personally, the Cuban crisis was avoided because when they were taking that decision, they were all following group think. Oh, let's go and destroy them. Only one person woke up and said, hey, let's look at this thing this way. One person. But if they had followed group think, the world would have been a different place, or maybe we would not even be surviving now. You understand? So sometimes somebody should play the devil's advocate and say, look, let's look at it this way. We want to gain grounds, but let's look at this way. But now they've created chaos around the whole thing, and it's questioning the aura itself. So going forward, they have to coordinate more. Coordination is very, very important. But the buck starts with Mahama. If he can oversee the cabinet meeting and still allow these things to happen, then it's up to him. Right now, he's got nothing to lose than his reputation. Do you understand? So if he messes up his reputation, that is it.
Okay. So, all right then.
Right now, we can only congratulate the OSP. We can only congratulate the OSP for trying to do his job. You see, Papa Spy, these are the sort of characters. If the sort of conduct or behavior we expect. Do you think Tiwa can have that energy to do what the Attorney General is doing? Can Tiwa say she's arresting Ufuriata? This Tiwa, who could even arrest Cecilia Dapa? Because they are all Akufado's people.
Abe, thank you very much for also the memoir home so na me say Alex and Dr. Jingo ne Natimungu ebebem before the final words moment now I hand over to you of Kwame. I hope
then people want to come and talk well because
of Chuma man is offer.
Yeah, yes sir.
Okay, baby.
Thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
And Komano, board chairman, the buyer, or kind, Miss McCann, you know. My suggestion, may follow up, and let the try about the 14th of February. This month, February, 28 days, yeah? My suggestion is this. Time Biano, one man, me, behind the scenes, you know, Yania, Mino, Macasa, a preference, and then, we all get agitated. We expect this thing to be on all the time, and they come with a cost, especially advanced cost. Maybe say my suggestion is knowing our people, and all of us are Ghanaians, and must be said. My suggestion is this: as I said, if it's £5 a month each, or 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds a month, you know, Yen can give us an account by the 1st of March. That money should have hit the account. Obia. If we don't do it, the two are saying now, Obiawo, another 14 days to prepare by the 1st of March. This cannot hit the account, you know. Me, the way I Ghana for situation America, diligently, no. By the 1st of March, will be so you put everybody on notice. The account is available straight away, 14 days ahead of us. Then, you know, we are using the same hard currency. This is not a situation somebody's is unemployed, somebody is in a village. All of us are living in Abuchi, different locations in Abuchi. Whether it's dollar, euro, pound, we all 14 days notice. Yen put you by a Val's Day, you know. That is the notice I'm suggesting all of us know. Say by the 1st of no BSC can hit the account. So please put the account number there. No be able. So nobody will come. And yes, I Ghana for we have got an excuse for everything. Excuse upon excuse. And yet you wouldn't miss me. That is how Ghanaians we approach. Most of us are genetically congenital lies. This time, no, I want to beat that congenital lies the way. So I'm giving 2 weeks notice. Say by the 1st of March, next can hit the account. Please help all of us. Let's help ourselves to advertise the account number from tomorrow. You're flashing on the screen. No be able. So that all the excuses would have been reduced to please just advertise the account detail, and then it's there. We have 14 days in front of us to make sure the money, the 5 or 6, 7 pounds has hit the account on the March. This is what I want to say. And that's how we come out with different excuses. Oh, let me say, when you're 14, the OBR will be in the know. So there's no more excuses. Full stop. Thank you.
You offer.
There were too many excuses.
Okay.
We are free. There were too many freebies. We must get committed. Please, putting everybody on notice the next 14 days before the 1st of March. So all the excuses would not be tolerated. No, please.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Ofa. Ofa Kwame, what do you want to add?
The me busa of a human say, Yatwama board chairman say, my minimum. Na yen rate you contribute to per week, per month, or per period. And why we need them say or say you see up trainer 80 the board chairman so or the baby.
Oh, you are. Here come the excuses. Oh, you are. I told you so. I told you. Started. The excuses have started.
All right. I told you. What I know, sir. But chairman is doing certain things behind the scene as we speak now. You know, we will certainly take it from there. Why? Thank you very much for tuning in for Kwame. Na yanko bema binewa eso bema binewa yanko bama so.
Ayun kasi papa.
Good. Hey, sabo ko there.
Ya mene wa dauro ma bibi aboko.
Excellent. Oh dear, in say in your own little way, you know, you are already supporting, and we appreciate you for that. Why? We appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. You and then come on, me sure so what tibia kama. We discussing or we contemplating on what has stood out so far in the new administration. Move Ben who out to say move with a kuyipa. I hope say you will be talking as a Ghanaian and not more of a supporter of the NDC, right? Where you would want to sing praises and also areas of improvement that you have seen. That is the matter on the table. Enti udien yeti yanko
Papa me that me ba eno metise na abe kasana na o kase NDC for create your friend saying o kan say nkra Charles bi ena na mi pese mi ho ade kro ba man ti ade kra na o pese o kire so mo create ena later so san bo ayi OSP abaso mi na mi pese bia waka ofori ata 17 na be kasa but we all born about or yen eduma right no na mbisa say dien na NDC for create I think say a course sa Charles no go beti match me man say papa uni ma de kra
okay, all right. Abe, you better come in yourself. You better come in yourself.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, two things. Yeah. One, the way the aura was set up, the time frame for it being set up, the time frame for what they claim they've collected data is less than 30 days. And also the way it's established. Then also the Attorney General's conduct as far as that application or exercise of nulli prosequa is concerned is very concerning, because somebody like Collins Zauda has got the same element of criminal activity as others that the aura is chasing. So the two don't reconcile. You understand? You are freeing a group of people because it occurred under your regime and holding the same people on the same pedestal, but on a different regime to account. It doesn't work well, doesn't go well. These are the few things that there are more, but we don't have time.
Okay.
All right. Yanko ebenewa twaso.
Yo papa. Eno ana yo abi so de ne de no. Eno a ho na onu gina. Say the you free binum no nanka say hwomo. I think say information ankasa no your information and your information. Omo for me omo ade no. You know what they are doing. And na ye information no so no. Say na ya te buy ye ni ma se ekire. Ekire say Collins Dauda no wa work for 8 years. Last 8 years. Mami putu ni sa obi be ka say case cha na expire. But case bi wo fa e cha na expire if you say Collins Dauda mo omo case no e political ye chi omo because say omo ye the omo court because omo free political party bi nti ye mfa kwan we so na ye ngu omo ni mas enti no Attorney General no wo opposition a wo cast omo opposition omo planning no omo planning in opposition. They look into that case in opposition. Ehunu say hwi nipa no onye boni bia ade no omo de na akokot no boni bia ni nti in opposition they was working on it say abai we antipa for omo anto de omo tum kura no ade omo bo mbesen di asem no foforo and I want him for omo anto because we anya evidence bia nti obai no case no osan kodi ni foforo aye ne den ti the next thing they say sa case no minim from opposition say enye case is be ye nya san krofo no na mo time na e dey town mo no dey case ni twam and then me hu say ye twa ya clear ayi Kwasi Nyantakyi onye NDC ni ya clear ono nso eno ye John Mahama na clear na so hwan na clear ye say ye court na clear no for what reason etinu said ye clear no de bia city and ya clear nipa no manya address na ye clear no ye John Mahama abre ya so ade na enye case ade na enye bone Kwasi Nyantakyi ya nchiri wo tape mu so kasa Akufo Addo se ne botomana nti e den na sa abre papa no ye say ye clear no etinu these are some of the things that se o kasa odi hu agro obe kasa ma de ache na senior politics na tie no not even in UK in US politicians omo ye too genuine to the stand they say omo no in fact papa me wo ho watch me ba say o de na ekotum o koye na bone wa ya wanti me anye wo kosi se mia ma be pie ho o se mia me san prosecute me ba no na wo kura ye me tamfo a wo tie me ba no wanti ma anye ne hwe o se me mum na me nye ne bibi enti that is say utimu se na hwi ni ho na mum na ye otan hunu enu na atoni January we no hu se enema no a oye di abosa nkofo no kwadi no ni nyina ye entro well papa mami 1 minute nti mesaba.
All right, because I had several questions for you. One analogy be ISC and I had several questions. But yeah, Cobra, why? Na mema Dr. Jingu Emra. Doc way. Them say Dr. Jingu is next. Dr. Jingu, say what team in Kano ready? Yanko Bamaso.
Papa, Twaso.
Okay, all right then. Anyway, Bibi Emra na Tibungu, get yourself ready. Natibungu home boy. Bibi, say what team in Kano so kabi na Bamaso. Oh, okay, all right then. Bibi said there be Nadia one kabi. Obezo ti keke. All right, and then on that score, this is the moment for final words. The Wafa Kwame Etimenka. Mamintie Bombardier briefly before I hand over to you. Why? Let me listen to Bombardier briefly. Enti Bombardier, me also web your mic no. There now can see
Oh, they be them chance final words.
Final words. No, okay. All right then. In the final words moment now, I have the order here. I'll just announce some board chairman comes in. Kwabena, if he is available, will come in. Offer chum. I just say, Bombardier, you come. Abi, Ebeba. I think said that will be all of it. All of it for the final words moment. Enti, Offer Kwame. Over to you. You may perhaps start with your own final words, and then you move on to Uncle Sam Safo all the way in the United States. Yanko.
Me will be commit. Take over Obika.
Me pese me tie de o kana ansa no committee o kasa.
Bebeti Petro or Kafa ma ho asem no any Bombardier. Kakra me can say yo oba nyankopon obo no say oye receiver and abema so ye giver in all our functions no sanity enti oba ni bema no biologically no they have different performance was say a boama humanity it may trust enti oba no in fact so what you quite more enti asipi wom say Bible say in fact enka bema oba emfa ho nka bema ansana wo hunu de won ne be bobra enti omo chese friendship bit me atwaso but sexual contact de ka bit me astenia enke yepa because moment as a connection no be adwuma no master. Either you live to regret or you live to remember. And in a paper will be free with trimono, diankasa. And media make a cranny say, MC Mema no de normally no ya na ayɛ sɛ yɛde ayɛ census bi ayɛ yo ansa na yɛakɔhu papa bi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛne ne bɔ bra nti wɔne ne o girlfriend no ebi betumi asa asɔdeɛ but ɛnte sɛ ɔba a onim obi ɛna ɔba nso sɛdeɛ Nyankopɔn si bɔɔ wɔn no ɛsan so wɔn sa yɛ receiver no wɔn yɛ nipa a wɔn no incubator wɔn kipu nneɛma nti wɔn kipu nneɛma no bi ma out sɛ oyi na di kyerɛ bɛrima sɛdeɛ Petro kaayɛ no ukɔhia obi a ɔno ɔyere anaa ɔyere ɛhunu wɔn ho da ɛyɛ problem yɛ na ɔso kyerɛ wɔn nso a ɛyɛ problem nti kakra mɛka fa ho no topic no it was very interesting ɛnɛ ɛde mu yɛ rich Petron deɛ megye di paa nti atake over deɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛsa akɔ last round no na deɛ me di kan Kwasi Boakye Yesu baba so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa a mebie kwan ama no akasa ansa na yɛafrɛfrɛ deɛ ɔmo ɛtoa so onye ready nso deɛ a ɛne who was the first person? Sam. Yo, Sam say one day uti oba o kanidi wi a na afi wate ho no uti. Na say yeti yin kache friendsen. Abranti ya me no France ya no mu. O shane wo eyi pa so tip top super abranti alan ni pe mona kwa ira nti mona ko tienka ya feel ya no aba no abe wabetu bi amayin abikasa yen chere enti bombardie so ubet me asati amayeni astati na afi yanko because I'm say what did you say Ghana ya memu no insipo governance ni insipo aka say afi ni yesu na enka Kwame Nkrumah de start here no wo di moto bi beto ho a ye frɛ no forward ever enti forward ever no na de chene say da ye improve your systems but rather aka say ye kuyachi ti say de nipa ye nim de ye oye enti ekwa be so na Ghana ebetumi aye nipa bi a ye responsible a ye behu say ye man no ye chichi na de ye de aka say comedies bi ne ye yo what do you compare Burkina to say Burkina they are showing professionalism bombardie meet you
yo yebekoswa na ya twaso asa de nim no fa Kwame Ghana ye National Petroleum Authority aso ye hwe fango ne se de ye kraba ne toed beto so ne adade nyina no ye hu se aso ye no scandal bi epim a 1.3 billion cedis they say enkofo what is omusako buma omowia embezzlement you say ade ne nyode nso waprokotikwan agiseska no 1.3 billion how they call America schema 86 about $86 million 86 million dollars 1.3 billion no enti na so yebusa say America ka say USA da odema Ghana nkofo aye historical na $150 million na ye 1.3 billion ya nka say timi wia 1.3 billion na what is the justification so say America taxpayers this kakoma. These are the things that we have to reason along that line. Makajan say Ghana cannot be reduced to $150 million as a sovereign nation. Ghana. But instead say yeah akotwifo enye ye o ye mpanifo no di no mo yakotwifo enti no ti say kitwa bia beje anwa mo kra na yakwaje enzo ne yete ayi ho rice papa bi wo ka say yeji o beji pona enzo yedua pona o beji dabriko enzo ye de kwa na papa o beji koko enzo yedua koko. Now Ghana for bin muntia says na Trump and we see USA. This is USA nankasan. It is on their own interest. Akwai se wusum abua fidie na wo manage ne die. So obedi na ede de abua no se da kotra na na se opro no shim oye no wasu na fidie. America does not give anything just like that. It is all bonsama e ma wade. Intuition say we that we at the end of the day no or pay we interest or BGB because the country is an imperialist country. That's what people don't know. Why are Ghanaians not talking about 1.3 billion cities? I am confiding Sabumu, but we are talking about Obisika 150 million cities dollars or GP in Kopo. Anything around Poka and say foreign aid is taking money from poor people in a rich country and giving to leaders of a poor country. Tenio says can foreign a yempama and here for war and here for krumu. Ye de Mexica for omwe here for krum. But says can ye give free a here for Mosca for krum. Ain't identina sebi wonyan semunu. Guys are not talking about 1.3 billion a year. I am ye sika. I will say consolidated from the Sakubu 1.3 billion. And the recent 1.3 billion embezzlement scandal at the National has reignited calls for the reduction of petroleum taxes as consumers and industrial stakeholders question the growing financial burden of high fuel prices. Uko be petrol ye discuss so says can you part as I'm catching about energy sector levy no yes and now see the treasury canon and this is energy sector and sika ye de $3 billion. Sika o say nkofo twika ye de to so ko petrol say goal say total whatever mobile or whatever. Now say co consolidated pan will be this 1.3 billion or 1.3 billion episode. Meanwhile energy sector ye de $3 billion. I must say ka power for yetama ye dun some no ye de mama time de mama de combine ka power no ye do moka outstanding debt ye don ka $379 million. $379 million. But Obi we are $86 million, which is equivalent to 1.3 billion cedis. As is almost meeting on February 10 for money energy minister John Abdullah Janapoli Papa of say or say Ghana future says cano anya sadia almost a power no a energy a year a sea episode. It was made by the Turkey. So that's a floating a sea episode and there was a Uko Eastern Europe on sa dom taye the Russia power was a nuclear powered plant issue. So this is how they are thinking. And so be bring that way I bit my you just say akosumungu dam kon but with my the power plant a sea in so is ship so na nkofon so your captains for any seafarers for no more use. So chairman, how do we reconcile the two? Ghana for bit more money abre accuse Jonathan Trump so was CZ 150. I said sometimes you can say it is a mass or say a meska. And Donald Trump is 150 million USA does not Ghana and also on Famba. Obi ni krom sika no no so odi 1.3 billion obi on yenka once a move. Ghana phone can once a year akwai na de boy consistent de bi o kan once a year can say papa ya e freno oye or tad sa adien ba amwa ai or copec and the bio this ad the beyond one or my say petrol kwa betuma na diesel betum so enti pa no mutu omudi level to petrol you ko petrol so no says can nyina send the omuwia. The 1.3 billion embezzlement has triggered a wider debate on the sustainability of current fuel pricing policies, with growing concerns over the fairness of levies imposed on petroleum products. The public and industrial experts are urging greater transparency and re-evaluation of the management of petrol funds to better serve the interests of Ghana consumers as the OSP continues its investigations. So, in say, Yedensakobo $86 million. Me once we had the car power of 379 million out of the $3 billion energy sector. I can say, Yedekano. Enti, no P na day, Koswa, or say you who say, me see, no country that has no obligation, say, oh, country no so show. Or so show. So that's it. So, for several down and send the open publishing. And say also bra. And it say foreign aid or wow. Aid the war body, akwasi ye wa Ghana ya, ye remittance ko Ghana. Ukoma Ghana ni say also open tendencies, ukoma after the Nazi after the often say a contract. Said once and 1 man 100 cities as $100 in the end. We you so commando. 1 man and 9, no 1 man 10 asamaba. And it will be a Ghana for so abuchili. When you be in control Ghana, Ubuano, a sign of foreign day. We are not benefit from the foreign aid. It doesn't go to the people. All mom enjoy US diplomats one. All mom to cantonments, women enjoy any penny for enjoy, which is verifiable. Because omu enjoy something called also a American and they are living good and they are yakotom. Some omu yakotom West Africa, you know, they are going to face malaria, they are going to face other community. Mom chunk of the money no one enjoy. Now they can know. The other highness, Hawks, and so I enjoy. It doesn't go. It will move my back. Adia Bakubina, yes, said the Jechum Kayana. We don't have any standard in Yeka Crevia. Okay, 1966. Yetun Kromano, Asama Robert Coma, Satan on a year, Assistant National Secretary to a year, Lyndon B. Johnson. What's it here? One mama by a national liberation, they are pathetically. Westernized, just say the air time or more the westernized. Just a year you could a free for money a J and criminal as some as was a better order 1966 where a year or more release some of the year or more keep your more release and on what shall say until say let's give them a few tons of wheat nan and wait to appetite because I go home there say or watching almost say. And Nkrumah is the only black person who has caused so much harm to America. So American Nikas and just Nkrumah no yadipa. I did no manka Nelson Mandela. I did no manka or more Makano. And Nkrumah now also our high American interest. And nothing no ekobasano. After that in the end, after Nkrumah they edit the but one just can be an and no people don't read. Joining IMF doesn't mean say uko jibisia. A year 1945 after the Second World War, as part of UN, other international union, joining, and it is that now uko joining a federal credit union. I say you're not just loan. There be but Kobasa Obe January, and Kuma and GB. A National Liberation Council upon the day called DBM desire a UN at one. Only didn't can G, can or mobile no G, because no more westernized. Ye institutions ni na ade bi nkoma nationalism bi anom koma yes charity begins at home do food Japan piano and say binkan ye wan kaso man binkan ye bibi na obi nti meboa ba men fa say me de menye hwe na obi na mbeboa me eno no edi nso na me de say the Ghana problem to yes so kayen kwa den kayini problem. But Quabranete Ghana, or two spouses here, or two dame. Senko who person teaching how to fish, or so they be a man fishing way. Now, only one's way. Only one's way. No, will be him one, but Nipa we have one sign and the Caribbean called the 500 cities come be frank and Nipa called the Biaka home. Don't for Kwame. Let us focus on what is happening in Ghana. Shesika 1 point. We quite just say you, the tip of the iceberg. National Petroleum Authority is just one out of maybe 2,000 state-owned institutions in Ghana and 1.3 billion investment in Abano. Cathedral so the best $100 to $400 million. Abra Yini Foundation. Yeah, they cause this can. They are creating generation. Hey, so online. They cause a friend of tax heavy countries. You tax heavy countries. You maybe also no corrupt. And now say be one way Jimmy for sika ne bra na won de tax bill so but says can omo de be kro yi. Kro ba ko ni penny na yefe na USA. Do to so UK. Do to so miensa na yefe Cayman Islands e wo Caribbean ho. And na Luxembourg. And the Isle of Man a British for islands ni bi no. South Korea mu nyina. Yes, Kenya if Africa o. And ye penifo na wi o. Cause on so keeping organic commercial banker. Say be boni nwa ba gi bi said ye dey bi ono anka so wa embassy Ghana ska no. Enye ne dia. Odo koto obi so be hu na ko enye nansi ya na wo be MP o declare as say wo kra Henderson ko uni no. Na se dey no 100 million na yi no. Ye bete ne to won pesika ne ntna Ghana. O pesika ne ntna Ghana. Jisese mia me wa fa se ohini bia o wa asante me mo o fa isika ko United Kingdom no nko on fa my man kra mo kejiti anani Central Bank kwa na on ti credit no mo yeyi nenso en de ko she ba is a British one ye corrupt into no ye de ko she banker no na ye ja ohini no obi so o ye King Solomon me de me nya ma de sa o ye me can I tell it as it is. I say that is this. And he said, if you reason along my line, I will be sika no me so call online ye apps o da wo be hu traffic a efi Ghana echo side countries ye bi sika nyina na echo o mo risk ni nyina ene Ghana nko all the African countries who say na swe apacha so de ko oduktu kwan ene bi wo beti say oh America for this can be ma Nigeria where you release $50 million. America ni be release $50 million mu wan wonyim no wonya billions and billions of free mo because what give me wo be fra kokosa lolo ye sika no de boy bi sin sika ke ye bi me hwe kolebu ye be enye kolebu ye be more kolebu and components with the teachers with the nanka can operate and yarebi we bia no you keep up with it because your school of medicine were both University of Ghana and Tech and a teaching hospital so Tamale nanka yarebi we be bia ke betime ye bi wo ha so hu sika na ye be ye hospitals no omo nyina de ko but me for plane first class no twa from Ghana to US, we know the number of hours. So-called direct flight, 10 hours. You're in train. You're real okay, we 2 minutes a year to know what for plane. Into obey Emre, who diabetes in chronic, you go to heart attack while plane. When to me, they make her say, will be or maybe to men out there, but men, or man, one, and may who deliberate say, and no, would not so. Yeah, Ghana has no reason to fail. Me de to de bi kwana nyanko for kram kasi me o man bebre no Ghana we as 195 country ba me say nyanko for do Ghana dodo because me share yasase a what we swing agriculture. Ghana has one of the best soil your friend okru soil no mu types o say the work clay your work sandy soil ne can say loamy soil no your soil be friend okru soil the best soil in the world except black soil no. And no na Gaddafi free Liberia, Libya ba Ghana. Satan na mo University. Wo baye. Also the car na mo ne man bodyguards nyina ye ma. Wo the car baby the twaso be 30 because the obedware wom de na didie ni nyina na yeyi e no mo so sa. Odru yesaran wo ye o Kenus wo can say tech wo no tech janshi wo. Wodru wa no see ye ne go say akoye the day ni see ye be ne ye na o so ye o kohwe form na reporters for na kono no ye ye o Gaddafi buafu ade ne buafu wan na ye ne bibi ade na ye o say ade be na wo the quota no kwan no o green me no say green that be say mo de kro o so ade na enwa na efififi o say Ghana assassin yama insure ni grass ni whatever it me say wheat kwan it me fifi wo quota mu dia in the Ghana ya faili onu to desert so it my reverse engineer osmosis so it me the ensure salt water free epomu resi na banikrom it me so pray dwane improve my dwane bi kokoso Italy for so na ye tianom with all the food I need no my win na intimi fidi ya ho grass moon a quota moon, you know. And you see, so what you put in Ghana, no, never compare other countries. Resources in Ghana, now say, you discover lithium, and in a copy why you can 10 years ago, and crying papa looking. It is not the time because it's too oil because gold need diamonds, need bauxite, need tin. You need to near you.
Bombardie. Won't ye maybe a consonant saying within the week? Within the week. A brand be a friend of Maswe Chubumbusio said they will free Zimbabwe. Won't ye be a generator be a while? What to needing microsonic energy device. Now it regenerates or no was all measure sa epidemic. Ni voltage about nanovolts so any million nanovolts, but it will generate 15 kilowatt electricity. 15 kilowatt electricity. Or see what you know, say online ubit me and price no. Na utumi de kobo baby a wopi bia sekaya ubetumi dia fuweka na eno no wa nano ayu nano volts na we use nti practically a free energy a son of Africa and what me ayo what the your friend is saying frequency technology sa frequency technology no papa of fit to kakra kire any Tesla still ya area bia size of one to me muremu yi enti papa no kra no na ni unit na waye no sa unit na waye no almost say yentumi money patent bia say copyright no rights no wonya because technology no almost tiase any science books and ono so where the dance say and no need to me but whom be the day sa information on brain yo Ghana Bombardie asema wo kan ya me feel say o di kwadwendwene mu ne say Ghana nkrofo wia yen bra yentumi nye ho hwe na mebusa say adantina yentumi create systems a ebetumi abroko krono bo ye mamu na Ghana asema awereho hwe say chairman waba mame stand fan to say sa station wey information a free hand mo call out no it will say be through Ghana all corners of Ghana said the beya e be push Ghana for no my reactive because akwanya ye chichire ye man no sa two teams see there ye de ma wo mo no kreni ye ho be kire yen because we and nkrofo afa ho ekwane a we friend is saying wo mu di free wo man mu see ya yenti ase papa yi kenufuriata when mo to aso wuntumi num ne yi ekwane a wo mutumi escape yi edwane ye ne yenti ase o mo abe faye numu for 8 years sese ye hwehwe kwane a besia wo mo de Ghana din koje a ye nananom ne ye nananom a da kiri wo mo beba be ya de so agu wo mo so nkofi e de ensabum wo mo amun konta bia nkyere Ghana fo ye ja wo mo ko mama wa set up na yi ne wono so ne system a ode ba behwe so betumi anya sika no bia pe why say ye reactive nientumi nye preventive proactive wo say preventive wo say the beya bone no meso aye the Ghana ye jai Ghana no ama nkrofo a sebe omu yini so mo ye Ghanaians say friend nkrofo bi Afropeans omu hutum Negropeans omu ye Negroes but omu adwene no enye black man adwene Nana Kufuado free cracker so on can and watch it.
Some KBD, fine, yeah, you're crazy. But the person we try to say, also they be a years or Ghana or hospitals. A dear money cosa. Sebi, Abia, ye or Ghana, no. Now, how many people have been Ghana and say because that hospital near you? But also, Becca say you're too quiet, no. And from Umka, a chichama men who norma. Sani, ye know ha. Me what Ghana, na me donate blood. But me ba American mus, ne she say ye jiji me so cause me moja no me ye O positive inti me universal donor me no mention North Carolina no kwabna ni Moses school ye frame me ko enkwada hia moja me kwatwe moja ye word ye moja ye twin je ye wo plasma na nka se liquid na ye no emi so obi wo ha wo hia plasma ba e che
na wo mo simple bi ma de tito ho
o de be ba e che pa sa na ye twi no da ho be se 4 hours me ye twi but oh you are saving life. And the way they appreciate you, me a pro, me just say, and you say most school, be a so you are, but the West no crown is more than say a Mosca. The same in a be one, see America was semble, but no be papa do high it me fa. And it's a cause called Ghana or call you, or cause say and Quada at the hospital. One say be a trauma 18 you not maybe only here 5 minutes so. I brought 1.3 billion bit my son. Yare bebree ku Ghana nyina Ghana for bebree preventive me nam ka kire yare ku Ghana Ghanaians in Ghana most of them 95% preventive and nso ne ku ye
yo
malaria me nam ka kire enti no I don't know say if whether we are hungry
Kameka so chisi ntia na waje bi se de be ya ochina obenye bia kama ye
obi so kasa so me see obi person kasa dia fine into dem obi kasa enye say dem dem wo hanom
na me dia me kama obi abeto aso ne se yo o man kikire no choice o si be ye Ghana yi a ye na wo si choose si be ye Ghana yi but em say ye no em say ye dosi ebe 7 crofo chensi ebe 7 ye ho. Enti sa ade na efre ne patriotism no. Ye momodin said ye be ya ye di beka education ho. Because awre ho se Nyankopon tumi abo man te se Ghana. Na enkrofo bi aba wo mo se no. Na Ghana fo nso tumi nka ho hwe. Awre ho na we ne e tin krofo kromu aja enkrofo na omo esika na hwe ye ni ya na aniwu se obehu se wo memu no adwapade wo wasase so no woni bi but odininya se etumi ye bibi ma ne nkrofo nye bibi di e ma wo hoho kra ebi duru so ayarehosem
na okokwa me wo so to aboche wonu sika ye de ko Ghana as ye Ghanaians diaspora $6 billion $6 billion multiplied by 15 cities share
ye kwesre amen for 3 billion
and na dem ye na this show say we don't even need that money ye sika ne kwa bitman aye wo kwaje 3 billion yes so the 6 billion kwa uti from enka 3 billion but because there's so much wastage and thievery yes kanu ade ba kwa na me peke no for instance they be no acknowledge sad say rebate us the Ghana for abuche there share na monka bibia ntel because kanu no way finance will nim and besides can crash no my projects ya ye a school dying you see dying corporate team ye cry ye rent once we enti dying the value the market papa small say or say ye programmer we about to talk about the input of the Ghanaian in the diaspora because they told be Ghana for you say be ye abuchiri ye Ghana for ye nyehwe wo kokana na modem to Ghana and na ye de enka ho ne yi 6 billion adam no 7 years ago me catch say World Bank for say society kana remittance yampa Ghana for be refugees we take things for granted in Ghana no they don't know what we add it to form what we call GDP or economy they don't know sika ye de kon 6 billion hwe awo na metimi ABC awo pa say New England awo e wo ha enkofo agent station no ekofa bus Ghana fo bi wo nika ebu anso abia car kwa ila bit wo pese wo fa bus na ogiremu na obi afa no kwa ye Western Union enye ne na nyakopa adom kra yenya apps a wo phone kra no koye na bibia $50 bio na yafra na jana wo do de kona wo pa baby atena na wa ko decide de $1 koto checking bi abidi na eja woni ma reho na wo hye wo fie na ya de sika nyina akọ enu na ekosi depression ema Ghana for bibre nye yade wa abochi no for ye twene Ghana for concept di Ghana for credit no man no but ye say ye de ka ho se be si twene Ghana for ya abochi no and o de ye but me de more than
say yo man no be atranse adwene ho say diaspora population contribution just remittances or investment remittances no no Emma one chance say no, we should give them space in the governance of the nation. And Ghana by Kranka, one might say, young population, one might is 5 or 10 or parliament. Nanka Europe on far modianko, America far modianko, now on my war Asia no son far modianko. Ye nyanisa. Enti say it's time I will say yes, so we make demands. Bombardier wabuayen wakasa kama na obi wo ho awaye ready no a blink say dey be ya of akwami obi hunu na ono so the mic na ma
akwami my ready
yo Petron on suro bibia oso aye ready Petron bram
yo
afa mic no
abel na Sisiana president aselse no kre asi obi so awo a obranta na wa me kwa no akoto atwe baby before atna wa ma kwa dan e kwae ti aduane kakra ya no mfo de bre ye ma ye so de hwe ya hafa be nsi anto from amfa o se ne won fam babio ama pata bribiri aboya ya yehu baabi a ye de eti kofa and the $150 million USA on the brain on Wickham. See, I am watching. And also, you know, maybe a man, I friends, young again, say, says he can American for the brain. And you free. Says he cannot. One from Mechayen. With the better your support, with the better your leverage, with the better your information. Almost USA before ya, Ghana, almost money na. We don't know how CIA for soliciting for information. So, na yesikani ina kura na kwa Ghana ho, David. Sikana do na ya spending our America ha. E kwan ya omufa so e stimulate American economy. Sikana do na ya di ton nuane nda me no ka say. Omu produce say ebro nu ni awionu ni ade na omu de produce de ko sa poor countries ni mina no etu atwa. Senduane nyina aka omu silos no mu omu hunu de omu de ye. It is getting rotten. And I know when the phobic can say me, see you cannot dismantle an aircraft in flight. Airplane nam wiemu no untimi ntutu. The program I have started so many years. I think it's 1960 or so. I started. You can use just a stroke of a pen to stop it. Either you want to cause pain, havoc, or accident. And that is exactly what we are seeing. Corruption with the Infonibia to a 24 platform. No, so as I'm for in Osha, your government fund, no, a tank cassia na pipe dem nti obi a na akɔ nipa foforɔ ɔno so yɛ minister na akɔ no hɔ the minister ne cap yɛ ma na akɔ party chairman no so ne deɛ yɛ ma ansa na akɔ commissioner hɔ the every commissioner hɔ ansa na akɔ public no hɔ na wobɛhwɛ mfoni no a public no the drop na ɛsɔ wɔ mo anum nti the moment a over stop no there are people down there almost feeling it directly not even minutes seconds no abetwa so on the feels it it's a program fine but you don't stop it abruptly you know can say in the anini bebree various warehouses see this can be triaka and they are getting rotten. Have you 3 months? Hey, yeah, 3 months. Yeah, the child the show. Man, kakra. Ujaso kakra. Se nipa yari malaria na so oko hospital. Sabe. 5 days course ni na yam fam ma odakuma on mene. I said 3 times 1 by 5. Take it 3 times a day by 5 days. Then so be yari serious one here the ensure sin so a. Ensure no a drop in drops. As much as say a year grown, so we're dealing with the leadership who be here in America as profit. It's a financial profit. Corporate governance, it doesn't go that way. And unfortunately, people support such an idea. But for all you know, they have their reasons. But what they are telling us, it does not make sense. What they are telling us, yeah, corruption, fine. You don't stop them in the middle. This is a car making me travel 65 miles per hour. Say me Gina CC, I'm going to die. If for any reason this car comes to an abrupt stop, I'm going to die. That is humanity. That is sense. But America of all places, they are not applying that. The way I am one, I see the brain. American history, I see the brain. So this is one and a pejanity kakra. It's when I said before, Yanda Yamoso. I said, sir, and we self-sufficient. Where is America? If all these people become self-sufficient by themselves, what would they be? I guess that your defense is gone. See it, your defense is gone. Hey, I away, Massa, Kakra Yebedia, Yayaka in Lusro. So, see, your bachelor agree. They are Chebe each other. But the American say, in every permanent away. I want to tell you. Na ebi tosu mienu ebi ejabere wa baba ejabere wa ka bibi pa Instagram asemi hu ne papa e de ne kotu me refi ne de bra oba o ma kire se na asem ne Instagram asem no woni mu ye pa wote ase so wote ase wo ma kire onyi court sem kura mfiri wo na so wote ase pa wo ma kire ya ase ne obi antie bi to be don't just join the bandwagon. And they are tossing me and saying, Medica to no biaba. Hey, Mahama was setting up corruption. Say, or Bakukata, say. Unfortunately, corruption about commodity, this is a Ghana, but we come and come if you come and come around there when we two are being or too many fear for it. Come and come never accuse the predecessors or we are corrupt. But after Kwame Nkrumah, every government, be it military or civilian, or you sue corruption as a commodity. The Anyame one say Mahama so use sir. Now there one can say Mahama Enya and NDC here that moral high ground. So be fight corruption. From where? Many no I can say okay. What they already can finish. Because there were harmony of China and Ford. The circumstances in which that Ford came to be are so stunning. They will come here, one ministers. AJ double salary for 8 years. One more, none of Ghana for Ziganibia. So only any they have no any moral high grounds to say or by corruption. Because you see, he who asks for equity must come with clean hands. Me MP before for that time we try to take me found because or the how better Ghana for so far. Man for who for that time the haircut no. And also check or three women. But that's what interest say. The awoya na ya mayanka. Oh yeah, me tell. Iti kakra we na meka na obi so aba beto asubi. Madam was for papa.
Petro no waka. The same no be go me to me bosso. Friend is saying yeah. Me pato me ba so da de to boys. Enti ya shisha of abodi so aye ready a otumi ba. Of abodi nye ready a akwasi Yesu tumi som. Na nesika your who ready. Me who say Tony Swalande. Enti on this sequence no of abodi so obi o Micah obitumi ebi anyesa akwasi wonso mayen radio
ma meki ne ho Ghana ho net no on say we no data no high ntino on bundle
meki di omoka otua na ewie otua ne bill ewie enti na sika ye ready dia na
say
ayo ene ebrai
ma me cha obia and then you can say reflective Thursday, right?
Exactly.
I asked more. Nah, it's a say. This is crowded. You who be me fan starting free because offer. I'm saying now you share Africa as a whole. I'm saying but time be a wake up call for us. So I say. I say to me, it me self-sufficient. Now it me your content, you know. It me ye never my na because I control the minimum say I control can nipa brabo ho opa magana and yet say heaven ubi because say bia we to kwan aba America na so be call UK kwakotna which is okay but the rate amount for a free Ghana no in fact I had so ho nimdie no ye nyina amount for bi wo no ma or doctor wa school medicine so na bomba de kan wie ya na odi apemu kwa na odi baba be sha na nimdie ne aka na odi ye de odi boa na afi de ye lusi sa so enti ye stress time be dra say ikru no ohum te na Ghana ye ka no ka Ghana nipa bo se Ghana ni etu kwan a this is South Africa me say me hu South Africa for e wo ha sa ade say obo hu say South African Association of one bi they don't travel because omukro no kwa baby we some of these United States cities in Nigeria. I'm telling you. So when we develop you yes almost more issue almost a delay with it. Ain't no me de maka Ghana onima bebree e wo hono mo a ebetimi e de aboaye ama abrofi ya ton bi de ama mo ne nkoba se da bia no omo asase no nye filter age se omo di nro apeti omo asase ne so na fe de omo na ese de enuane se bread ya eko ya na se bae so ntino ba bia dura say itimi ikru no da bia me kan ana me kan basics say there are some things be basics I say by this time no any kwa say you kan ho asem yes nke e duru baby so ho it is yakwan so ho na akwan na so ya me ba krom ha me to na say me free here me pe road trip no so me kwa me kon krasem me hwe farming community na o makwan nyina ye kama so ho o kwan nyina ye kama du ho no ma bon say kroketua bi bon say farming community omo police wo hospital enye kese kwa na mini clinic obi ho ka bon say fire department tisade ma nipa etena simane ye no bia wo bon so mu school mu nine school so tia say ti Ghana nya sa na tie oh schools na nyina kwa ko gu kro ba ko so nkura kese na nkura se ne de kyese ya ye jane sa ya sa ne chechiro man oh baby aduane fi ni koko ni ba no wo hwe kwa kwan a kyese tan kura bro to dwene ho a wonti ase so nti ye development there chale aka actually ebe ya etimi etimi boko yi aban bi obeba bia no nkura se nkwan me me koso aka because the amount of body a free afọ ekọ we pa no enya asem ketwa so ho na akwan ne nye no ebe de na se obi mi pese me kototo body na me free nkwan na me kofa car na me de kotwe body na ekwan yi sei asei a me body ne ba na beto no fofofo de amamu so cha se ba akwan ne ye na demu a yo ba bi kra na enye kwan no so kra na ya ye railway kese efa sane mano just within 2 days you know obon say aba distribution center so what you say eno bi ne so na am say yeah kwabrani bi nim sa so re kwa bi ne ho akwakosi sa train ne kwa so nya hu ehu pon asi bre aye train so bi ne yi ka bi akosi wa ma no ya ko bu ehu so nsem bibiri ehu repair kwa so ye ka ho sika kire wa wo na uti yana Ghana for no dollars no afa ne normal we ga say $2 million repair me to me say everybody let me keep pay me back wa because I tell you we do when you 2 million out here dey ka ho ye ko da so ho nti ye besre sika no enye se ye ni bi Ghana wo sika pa we have the money but as a oncheni ni doso duro so ho oncheni ni doso duro oncheni ni doso. Oh, because politician Ghana person just say only few crown or few bed three. And baby any fee anyone no. Check the prices are maybe 2.4 million. Near even from cry 1.5. Because cantonments near you will be cantonments names you can say death track community will move you know. Some get what no matter to no mutim. Now or mutim who be kind of crime of us who yes can on to mean cancer because the ministry no ye diska so ti emre bia ba say politicians anyo so mbe dwen Ghana for dey bia na America no ya dey say ya na beto ya dey du bo na aye no diabetes we say she ne ho sa obenu wi asi ndro nyina enko so because sika esen ka emra mo hiani wa bi hu hin ha ho no ye mfa nkosi school dan na nka akora bi onu hin onya ba bi ntina no kwabnane akwa di sika no ana oti chese school dan nkura timu amusua de no utumi say yes o man e ba so ema metena ho bi onu di ne micro private school $2 ekọ $8 na ye ayifo omom kọtọ aba ne ema egu ebiase isua de okọ kan de politician a utumi make osin yan tete no onu kọ school tena ebiase mframa fa na tena ebiase isua de a mframa fa ho ma no bo utimi enen ka America schools mi ba nka omukwa no omudua nua kromu a enua kwa ekokoma kwa nya se ba bia wo hudua ene nka mu dani ye ma mu dani mu ne mo ma nkwa no metene nua na se tutu so we o kasa ase mu ya entem pa ese nko ware zane free position wo so what you say nti da bia be koso atiatia mu sa kasa sa na say 2025 ye ko 2026 ba bia via cc kono nti da bia nkwa betene nua se ama ebi imponi bi any enyan no so and them no ka say bi nantwie no so na bom. I was watching a video and nkrom ko school panini de ni na hyenechi ani bia eda ensuo ni so and I was asking myself it say way a pattern na omienu nyina kotomu a o lose just a bad life for pa dia Ghana there life ye didi abroad say bibi abra bridge I bet na ye dia to so no and cost even $100,000 so udina na trebe hono ma na mateki break akra because the more na me na say me ho me yate minim adekro eso atete ministries bebre Ghana be bie no hono ma yentete yeni ministry aye so mo hwe sa ne ma no ma amanfo ho nha o so ana oncheni nation so enti ya besre me de me wo asem ka ba ko ha Collins Dauda ne ye se wa ye Collins Dauda ye jani Hey, just like that. Tematena Ghana, my Brazilian contractor, Babaji, Nana Sicano. Ghana it was cold because over $200 million. Hey, none of the $200 let me a year or crow him. Quabrania Baba Sisi, and then yes, you want to say, this is just say, Kenneth Brown, one year or honor. And the other, that's the reason why they're Mr. Buen people for a battle. Because I catch them and say, what did $200 million? Now, when to fuck drainage job, yeah, I'm a toilet a crumble bay, a crown, got testament to me in a year. Now, Sabe Casse, yen, some fussy can sound family be a mudia. Not $200 million, I don't remember one contact. I don't know one contact me who said, okay, the entire short tennis say, ABR, say, in a buy. I do 50 hours a wash short in, I buy me metwasso. No, and no, funny what Columda, funny what funny what kwa na say na dey tell my dia and ye da bia say ya na ye beko and say US for say you say omo ma obi afa dey yesu e try with enipa what you wanna say would we need to obi so would we need to nipa so da bia nipa na say nyo na for oyi ni nsa na che say wo de no ano no obi ni nsa $200 million Saska US for the bre say Andrew just $200 million. They say, Akwakoye, baby as canafa. So, unti, if you can't give you all mine, Nadi pay dear Nimuno. Nia Jam Bonnie will be mutrim, and I'm out of my Akase and Kofu, Danny, Quabrani to me, Tony Fee. What Tony Fee, not their bad Gucci. Minimobia last year, no about say, oh no, and you say, Bia, or Ghana, no, you okay, but. Or pedachi papa be the money ma. Eddie money ma. Oni grata kobe hostel. Eddie money ma because the condition e wo no na kwan futuro. Ah. Enemre ne be nipa kwati ni adwene. Ah, edru atana e futuro ba na cars e nam kwan no so no. This as a one to your na ye buy. Bibini Ghana ni jika obetuma to Mercedes me back not them now he kwan ode ka ne nam so a ode koni fi a wa tumi ka adwene no akabi so hu enti ye besre ye ma ye ni nko ye man ne ho na kwiaye me ka kwiaye anya bode ne menkeni nko a any aspect of the kwiaye bibia fa kwiaye bia ho no ye me ni nko hu ne anya ni yie so hu ni anya ni yie na nipa so woni hwe kra na wonya adwuma nyeye na woda sara no pa wonya bibi adi wonya nsu papa no mo a na se watimi uko wani mo ano no na wa adwuma wonya bi nye wososo a ekomo de wo na ndie ukoya na se o bae aduane ne so a ne bo den abra o man a ye nkran ye maame mu mfitiri ye se ye garden then time ye maame ne yakotwa we ne ye garden na ye duadua mankani ne ye duadua bode na ye dwedua we obon se sia we di na yina apenya ye mfa bibia ngu so ye maame mu e ka banku na omo so no mo bro so a omo hwegu yina se na ni abro na fifi se fe e tro se ya land ne ya dia ye ka se di kua ye ya e betima dibi nya sa ya dai ya sa pia bia man afoforo na etimi diska aba manim eso ya ni basa agriculture development bank your papa Kwame Nkrumah Edimai. The primary purpose of that bank is to make sure say yeah we are free your kwa ebetmenya loans kakra na dia toto your farm accoutrements. Na dia bon bra. E ko hwe the state of ADB minia. Time the kind of computers be sisi ho any just say udru hwa de just say me tun wa me just here. But we write ko bank na that banks na we transactional. Papa. Utimi contract ADB. Now the kind of say me uncle be where send this card or the cover. Just say it take almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Ade. So we kwaya na say ba dia ye state yi bia no. He say no. I say ye manage ni ye. Ade ye state yi bia ko China. Ye ni private bank back ko crowd. Nice owned by the state. That's the reason why they have a lot of money. Bank bien one my work what we are say almost China Bank of China no so enti e besre aban adeɛ ADB ni Ghana Commercial Bank yɛnhwɛ ne yie na wobɛkɔ na sɛ wokɔ hɔ nom na wodi sika wokɔ akɔyɛ transaction koraa kyɛ sɛ minim system no ɔmo de tete na wonyɛ ɔmo ade sɛ ɔmo update ɔmo ho kakra koraa the kind of customer service bi a saa wɔwɔ ne borɔfo 2x2 bi kɔduru hɔ nom a deɛ ɔmo bɛsi ayɛ ɔmo ho koraa na ɛma owura kurom ha Chase Bank na young girls ɔmo gyina ɔmo ho fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ ɔmo hyehyɛ ɔmo abi ɔmo ha yi kakra bɔs yi kakra kyɛ sɛ woduru hɔ koraa na wotumi sɛ yes wawura bank the kind of service and customer service ɔmo de bɛma no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa si wɔ ho na wekɔ abrane awie school ana yɛpia no akɔhyɛ hɔ onim hwee na ɔte hɔ na ɔmiamia ayi so saa yɛde yɛsɛ kyerɛ ɔma ama no yɛyie ɔmo akɔ school a ɔmo sua bank na ɛsɛ nkɛde ɔmo tena hɔ nom no ne papa ni sika ɔde bɛkɔ akɔtua eti ɛno bi na ama Ghanafoɔ bi free Ghana ɛde tu kwan ba because ha wontumi tua protocol wote ase tua protocol wɔ hefa whatever that you want to do ufa our laptop pa and so be making effort no that's the reason why every land of opportunities what you say nti ye besre ye kro no en say sa Ghana ye kura na make no anytime I go vacation be first no go vacation that sorry what you say wa backroom wa ba o mamu wo that sorry say na hwewie no mframa ye fa wo ho a but then no nya sa biem wo da na wo to da ho nti ye besre ye man no munye ne yie maye why munye ne yie maye na abrochire nya ha ne betna what you say you get me see at any time and the say dey see echi nkrofo yi obi ho nkan hyemu kwa se bia aban we beba na ekoya na so buy nti ye besre the kind of amount of money a omu to good no mu di no mfanya kro ne yie maye munye ya kwan ni kwan the kind of kwan a yi no Ghana no okofo kwan obeyi ne atamasa kwan yon be yi any come pa any jeje kra kwan obeyi from Bibiani to from Bibiani to Gambia number oko doma e ho no wo yesi ye unam kwan so na wo hwe forest no say de nua na keka aye say na say uta picture na wo ka to be say abuchi obeji edi jeje ne yi sa kwan kwabrane age kwan ni nyina boso I'm not saying say so ya de am yemfa ma no do waji Ghana kwan mi hu bi da the whole Ghana kwan waji ni na o de nsa ko fa ha kakra no de nsa be wada ha kakra no de nsa be wada ha kakra so ana all check cars all check car mi hu bi da so enti e kro ni de se ye nya obi a be bi ye duru no ye nya obi a say mahama ma hu ayi bi wori mu a ase ni ejane fa mi ni no ase mo tiare na ase wejai but ase oba foforo na se jabi woni mu a no person de ye adwuma nkebeboa so ho kebeboa kebeboa kino for that answer ne de me ntimi kan bi say on de o declare wanted a ene de bi o bia no oba ba bi ni ho no na ko do e o de bo no ya hu ba bi ye di be kwakosi iska bia so akudi ne ho na se iska no akudi ne ho no iska we wi ampa mra no nye adwuma but NDC for so bibri ho no ma me so nkran ka me hwa aban wi so hu omo a double star omo gigi tra ban mu ATS gigi se iska ni na no omo so by this time na se nka ye from omo so wa be de obo ya hwehwe omo nsemu so hu enti second if anu de se twa ha kama amatimi ye sa de na anka beboa bere ko ba se opuni ya jano we ya twa na se ya jana se intiasie I don't understand esa edan NDC be sako edan a o twa na ATS ya MPP be sa ba so ba ono so ba be the same thing na chese akwa system of akwa American de bia no na se nya de se ye ko yanim to hu enti no ye besre omunye ye kro ni yi mfa ma ye besre aban we wuhwe about the winning ya this
see was said Ghana for say yenye Ghana yie ma yen
Oba Kwame, can I ask a question?
Yeah. Abi.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Okay. In America, beside a president who is standing trial because there will be immunity issues and so on, have you seen anybody, whether a senator or something, that let's say the attorney general in the US or the CIA or FBI, has found him guilty or declare him to come and report that he's being discussed in the Senate?
No, I don't think so.
Yes. But in our part of the world, a whole parliament is wasting our valuable time to discuss Ken Ofori-Atta. Do you understand?
I don't know. For that one, like I said, I've been
Can we
really trying
progress?
to. And then I'm at this government, right? I'm for I say yeah, I quite I say 50-50. When you came, I say there was a fire in my hand. We said okay. I mean, but I say now I say Janet Doom kakra say so sanity so much will be say you now so say they whether I don't know because there are so many things that we need to talk about. Okay,
and you also
discuss it. Oh,
hey,
yeah, I'm just Makasa Kakra. Yeah, Makasa Kakra.
Hey, Sabadi Swaman, come.
I was Makasa, Nana.
Messi, akwati free one over. Humi.
Oh, maybe your papa, maybe why I'm with Makasa, maybe.
Any, Paminyami commentary kakra na fi. Shika ba hunabra.
The dictator is going to take the floor.
Understand? Ghana no yeni e wa kontuo mu de yahu se amemu no enye sufficient. De ye hwehwe no ye nsanka. De ye pe no ye nya ne sa. Omo ye wia yen ye ntumi nye omo hwe. Na akontuo radio one particular radio bia ye ka adwenkesi. Ye pese and you may discussing Wahano, a true Ghana, na Ghana for TB, because here, the effect, strong. Now, if you are not educated there, and I say, when your information, the better know to me. And among what you know, who say, I will say, platform hand information, a peer a true Ghana, the land. The beya or access, no access to and only bet me a change you because almost Ghana Hono experience. No, your Tigana no, or no, do Nimni Ghana de Unqua. Unim say NDC, any MPP na teacher of mine. And yeah, a friend is saying, what am I there to board say? Yanhwehwe kwanya ye betumi afanize sa station na message ni spread through Ghana na average Ghanaian he will be informed about nation building e betumi asese o man no enti ye hwehwe say ye betumi yen to one kakra dia support station at least to sustain this station. Now I extending the wings down to Ghana. We've done a great job. And to about the tria, Mama Modin said, once more be tribi. And Eska, what the old Yeshirao. Bra, na for Mike no. Na dear, yet you won't catch it. Na better me mine.
Ofa kwame, yo masom, ofa mi cheche obibia. Opa me pacho now let's see some our kinds see about regards to certain information you transfer to Ghana. Is it by recommendation? And as information radio station being a best part your live program in our broadcast and as saying in what way?
Some question way there. Of a mean to me, Yano. But chairman. Any of a smiley, only the right people on with me here no. Into one bar, but it's one bar, and as a and make attempt to some person we are no. I'll give them chance to speak. Into to us.
You offer me that tip. Offer now maybe something a COSP. I declare Ken Ofori-Atta wanted. Ofa na me pacho Ghana ya mamra na ye constitution e ma bibi ho kwan saa.
Bomba de brai. Brana be ya no mami over kwa me ho akire me. Ayesa wa answer bia no popping na fe yemfa mic no ma na yi ya no mami na neski no mami. Amra ya wakaba.
Ofa so bia ntimi ya no ofa meto aso. Ofa nim say Ghana ni na ya mamra ye constitution ene de chiro.
Memo na neska na.
Me pacho emblem.
So now be that Ghana mre bi was say ye na cheche strong men. Nti wa ye strong no. Wutimi ye ni OPB anti no. Emra ne de emfa nya adwuma nti strong men ne bu o man. Nti na ha de bibia ye adwuma. Nti ta na ne ho no. Strong men eni bu man ha. Nti na omo ye ne sisi ya na. Ye fa mra nya adwuma. Ye the strong men ye adwuma ha. Do you strong wa? You can do anything.
Nti over aja se meto ase na aja se amamna ne ma ho kwan saa. Nti se amamna ne ma ho kwan saa na se OSP etimi aye saa de na also resign because to me no it's an insult. It's a big insult and it undermines the integrity of OSP Nankata. Because there's no way in the world that such a new maybe say if it's the OSP or whoever is in charge, nobody can find who it is. No, that's what on resign. But if so, the president must sack him. Because I think he was appointed by the president. Because it's an eyesore. I mean, in the 21st century, the matter is OSP, because a lawyer, me pacha yampa. The pacha no question or namnini or a lawyer ni.
Lawyer there obey because you say legal appointment on. It has something to do with Mremu.
So a lawyer need like I said, pan or because the lawyer need namni for. I also say I'm not and so my whole quan say yes, and the two people big now so yes, I didn't know. To me, bang. A dear to me no jina so a day as anamona 2 years, a dear to me, man or more, but to me as I did.
Now we have
Nanesika, what is your problem? What do you understand?
My problem is OSP said according to Kenoforata and the lawyers. Let the book of Mosenema on Bukano, it shows that the man is in the hospital. Or baby.
Nanesika, stop there. Nanesika, stop there.
According to
Nanesika, stop there. The letter they issued to the special prosecutor, we saw the letter. Did the letter indicate where he was?
According to the lawyers,
it was a letter he was seen. Did the letter state where he was? Because the letter, as they show, it was vague.
It was fake.
It was vague. He didn't say anything.
So what did he say? Because I listened to the lawyers this afternoon.
So you haven't read the
lawyers.
You haven't read the letter.
No, but according to his lawyers, according to Kenoforata lawyers.
Nanesika, look. The letter didn't state where Oforiatta was. 2, he didn't even offer the special prosecutor a time or date their client will be available. Understand? So as if they were playing with the special prosecutor. That was the second or third letter. You start a letter, you wrote a letter, you didn't indicate where your client was, You didn't indicate day. Oh, somewhere post match. What kind of nonsense is this? Post what match? Yes.
So if that is the case, doesn't grant the OSP to declare him as a wanted man.
Yes. Because the letter didn't tell him anything. It was just a game they were trying to play. And that was not the first letter. That was not the first letter.
But that doesn't give him the right to say, because the man is wanted.
He's wanted.
I don't think so.
He's wanted.
He shouldn't be that. I think that's why the OSP got it wrong.
Nenesiga, so far, do we know how did Kenneth Ofori-Atta traveled? We don't know whether he went through. We don't know whether he went through Kotoka International. We don't know which port he used to leave the country.
Oh, Abe, but still, they don't have to declare him wanted.
He's wanted. He's a wanted man. He's a fugitive. He's run away.
Abe, we only declare someone wanted, whereby we cannot find the person whereabouts.
Oh, so can we find his whereabouts now? Where do you know where Ofori-Atta is?
According to lawyers, almost say he has traveled out of the country.
No, where is going out of the country? Where is going out of the country hasn't got a name.
And they didn't mention.
Nenesiga, you are here. Nenesiga, you are in UK here. Nenesiga, you are in the UK here. You are in the UK here. When you want to seek permission from your work or wherever you are doing, do you send your boss or tell your boss this vague thing?
Abe, this is different from what we are saying.
There we go.
This is the finance minister.
There we go. Nenesiga, whether he was a finance minister or not, he's not an ordinary citizen like me. He's an ordinary citizen like you, like me.
Oh.
He did a job paid him for that.
Abe, what I'm saying is that
they
should take the appropriate quarter, the right route. Invite the man, he comes. Then, if you want to prosecute him, then you prosecute him. What you
that letter they show us was the third communication they've had with him.
It shouldn't be a Rambo style. We are living in 21st century. But this one will not happen in any civilized world.
Okay, let's go. You go.
This action like this will never happen in any civilized world. It shouldn't be a Rambo style. We are living in democratic dispensation, and everything should be in order. Everything should be in order.
Were you not here when Godfrey Odami? When Godfrey Odami was telling Jakpa to use sick leave to buy time? Were you not here?
But that's why we voted against them. They shouldn't come and repeat the same mistake.
You do your presentation. Let me.
Yes, we have to move forward as a nation. So that we don't have to come and show power. Come and show power. Say, I have power. You did this to me last time. I'm also going to do this to you. No, it shouldn't be that. We need to grow as a nation. Of moving forward.
But Naneska, Mami Musa, question. When you say, Ken Ofori-Atta, or say, or yeah, accountable to Ghana, and
of course, that's why we voted for Mahama. Because we want all these people, all of them should come and do account. Accountability, that's one of the reasons why we voted for Mahama. So if someone is telling me that Mahama has no moral right, Mahama has no moral right to investigate.
You Ken Ofori-Atta. Abano right to say what they wanted to know so now because I was saying you know no question no. Now Abano need to me say, 'Obebus, 'Obebus are not the whereabouts. 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 'Obebus
Ofa abanu ohun to me. Na mra mo show Furiata no. Ofa say respond so by you. Response from his lawyers came in. And yes, he am telling Capra.
Lawyers no should give the details to the government. Now what
the government inquire. Offer OSP inquire so here for lawyers na farmer no.
OSP. We are say a friend is saying lawyers no or client no. The inform no say Ghana government here no. It is no lawyers ni intermediary there. I was information no. What details no? Emma Ghana government say sa hospital we na akufo Kefuriata chef. That was our country mu. Now the money vague you say or free Ghana na say ni say it's not sufficient. We need the person. That's it. Never police service for international police Interpol. Yakotunaba. Why? And I say you be money medical treatment for Ghana. Now your question no. Yadinaba. We need a person in Ghana. What a bit one more Ghana sia koje. Young way no about say Ghana for Master, say your man beer. And your man beer and come do more life no masters in Nabiguso. There will never be winner. Who really be beer, they will rather be losers. Down to necrophony woman or matter free beer. The Ghana na say you knew beer or Ghana so. And yeah, they are combat 2 teams in and no more Bogana boss.
Nanazika, UK here. When you go and do any stupid thing, they write you don't come. They give you deadline, don't come. They will come and break into your house and arrest you.
Abe, when they do that, someone will also say somewhere is political witch hunting. And that's
so when they come and arrest you like that, was it political? Would you consider it as political witch hunting?
It shouldn't be tick for tat.
I'm not talking about tick for tat. I'm referring where you are now. They invite you, you don't go. They suspect you are a criminal. They give you time. They'll come and break into your house, come and arrest you.
So when
it happens, would you be blaming Christopher?
Tick for tat, no. You vote to Obiso Ome former government. No, see, thank of you, Oma Wiska. Say a tick for tattoo, say, dear you, I need the people. In the end, when you're satisfied, I think Mama is doing the job. Busa.
OSP, any Kenofoliata, asked now for the past 8 years. He couldn't arrest him. He couldn't even invited him over. And then the Kobani said, and all of a sudden, everybody can wanted. I mean, what is this?
We have a new administration. Now, OSP or no, or you're pointing on him. She's not performing. Abano all right, he said, we you free on no right person, the woman, if she's pretending, she's doing what is expected from her.
Maybe South said that Kisia being OSP. And you don't run an OSP for all these years.
Under old administration. But new administration is there.
I didn't know if you had to training, sir. No, be at the training, sir. No, be at the training, sir. My name
because he didn't have the freedom to do her job.
The OSP must resign.
You say we host another what take key and trench position are they would the host program no.
Way logic but friend is saying
he must resign. Of I mean come and from anunci.
For one way.
May also they be a Mikasa Trump person. Senior Trump is president by 20. Oh, as I say, Kasasi could be a behu answer. I don't know see Africa. What is Castle? Una ɔte sika so. Na bro, una ɔte sika so. Ɔte sika kɔkɔɔ so te sika mputrom. Ɛte diamond so. Na da bia wo sɔle a wo sa ɔseɛ sɛ wagye fa ho de afiri kwasi kɔkɔɔ nsam. Ɔfa. Na ɔno maame no papa te a. Oko wale ma ne yie. Ɔno maame no papa te a wo wale nye yie. Nti so wate wo ho a. So no maame no papa ntran biem. No na ɔseɛ sɛ ɔyɛ sovereign nation, a sovereign state. Wo freedom. Wo amamna do bu wo man. Na da bia na gye sɛ kɔda o man bi. Ansa na wa bɛbɔ yire no ma kɔ ma. Ɔfa. Na kyɛ sɛ wakwantuo no. Anaasɛ o freedom na wo so wanya no. It's meaningless. Unya nsoin. I mean how? Ono maame no papa nete. Oso waje fa ho die. Oso de de bia kɔba kɔ ma na akɔ maame no papa. Nya nsa be no wom. Nti Trump ye da wase papa. Anka be ya the free Europe, America, Eco Africa, ki twene nyina mu, ni enso nyansa because excuse my language. Yeah, Jimmy Dodo. We are so stupid. Yeah, Jimmy too much. Yeah, Jimmy too much as black people. Minim the higher. Minim. I mean, look at the fertile life. When you may walk. Not still in the 21st century. Yeah, that's so you here. You see, I want to. Yes, I say in some yama la sulala. For what reason? Almost just I ate, and it's our grant me in moi. We will sit down, we will plan, we will start to think and structure things well. So be a bit me so be aso. The Trump there, Yami Sano. Some make a folk rabbit me out to Obama and the Bima after the year and Yama Santo Obama. Because Obama Senate had prevailed the whole wide world. He doesn't tolerate nonsense when kwasiasem. So kwasiasem so. What's the Africa? Do we make sure so economy no what the nikwedie ebe die ni mu. Na nkwaye se sika fo we nsase na sika kofa we nsase ni enka na hwe ni agya mo mokọ. For 8 good years. Mone Collins Dada ene miankasa me opuni. Dr. Opuni what 8 years month me ndi wo masem. Mo di wo masem a month me prosecute. Yes a month asem no mon di asem na wi. Ah musu munim se mo na yeah MPP for yes yeah lawyer for yeah brain for yeah brain. I nim say after 8 years no about anything can happen because constitution you know it me my almost say a be nolly prosecute as nolly prosecute. Abanya obetimi aba no he can do otherwise. You couldn't want me in there same for 8 good years. Nana banya bana to wajana. Even now cry. You are crying for what? You are crying for what? Why are you complaining? What are you complaining for? You can't complain because 8 good years, you know. Udi asemi wie ya anke ehu bebi a asam ne koto ye nanka swaden eswo twa na de we bi na ase amanyefo no some oyade no mu di agro se seyin odwunu kwa menti ondi ase video ya ye se oba
the America na what you say they say shift system of democracy no abrofu na de maye ni a instead e bekin ya momu no achichi mu enti wo mo nso ewo responsibility ewo ye failure no mu na because ye chichi mu a no diska koma we ni eni aya kiki etrabum o ma kiki etrabum na ye destroy ho na ya depa no ade e wo si ekosu ade chichiri ye man no na afi di akoye yi apart from Kwame Nkrumah ehifo na omu eye wo mo adwene se wo mo bebabi Ghana ye independent country yenya autonomy e wo certain area wo me ba ye e betu ton Kwame Nkrumah nyuma no pi e wura kutu be mu nso a ne kakra obeye no ye ndakota po ho aborituo entiye no
of baby say wasem there's no two ways to say and nyoma I cause African abroad they don't have hands in it. ɔfa na nkosi daben ɛna de bia so de abɛtena ofie na ɔma abɔnten so ni aba na wa abɛtete wo no yire no ma no ma no mu ntem nkosi daben Africa
and I'm getting of Kwame. Me experience is that some confrontation democracy is not going to save Ghana in any way. And to me, me buy and me see is our constitution now. I could want to say soldier for more home by no. A one problem. Right now, a friend of Kofi Cranton or by say Ghana 14 asem national to manua. Constitution, or the referendum better so. Na Ghana for decide they say ye twaso and I say yen tontune yen fa papa emra said ye be ya Ghana e bitumi enya 1 lakh. Mama, why you for no be sa shape system for no crop for no be.
The constitution is to Mahama Shafi.
I say, okay, me per Minister of Education, na Ghana for what we won him de biano, me da me share party for our candidate Chabra. Nanyo interview, Ghana for BTB. Now, what fit near the Mawa, why you do what money ya, you were free or near the Papa. It is even like that. I bring what I catch
Atuma ke the ends to be was as so.
But then you do it, can't we do it? Can't we do it?
It will never happen.
This will be a Tanzania copy. And we can never be
happen. Of our made to me a mono, or say we have to, or say the Manuesi moving to us.
And what can I some this one? Remember to show yourself. Why now so more? Come now so.
Me, I'm assuming.
Hey, over body bra.
Ayo. And I'm scared. Asempa beto.
Let me try. I orderly.
Nasa no mantini papa antino na ma but time o koso chire mo no e na mete na se o se na naskanye ono ne fort o se watie kenoforiata ne nkrofo ne lawyers no e na lawyers no so nya ade se o mbe start aka asama wo de call out ebe tia o munipa e se o mu defend o munipa nti wutie ne nsem na on sheda nim asem no mu yie papa nti u blame na enye ye because na some all can say special prosecutor na dwuma no kra no senior na sika kana em so onhye dan nya tam enhunu mu yi ente na se ohu ne say ete say owura na Mahama ba ya ode esi ho no owura no ni backing bibia e wo lo mu so mutimi eye bibia special prosecutor no ne office no ete say scratch ete say yoko ete say sisi akromo say friends NIV say INIB National Intelligence EU say they below say it say NIB inti omo right to declare obi say we wanted and as we iti nanaska ho no tiasiesa and say fatu open so betimi akomu more because matie both sides no nyina atie obia press conference ema at least Matthias kakrama ready a special prosecutor act no so ahu ya passing into law ewo parliament enye ade bi obi tena ba bi na ye tumi a ya masa ankofo ya mabobo mutin no omo so sa tumi ni bi enti no omo wo right so mbe invite wo sebra na omo gidi se bibi se ne na be kire mu no e ba cho ba kom yenu nyansa na so wa ma then omo betimi ateki action bia eno ntina omo adwin mu no ofuriata even though the letter abade nam ne lawyers so e dia ba but naneska ye nyina ye wo ha se e bia menu mi no nyina ye wo Europe yi na ye ka se fa documents bra na e bia be process o yire paper na kofa oma na wankasa kro paper what the bar the ultimate power no it lies on the body no authority no baby a woko no agency no omo no mbaka say bia ade a ode ba ye authentic and as any authentic it is a bia omo ka say obi ankofa proof mra say matena bia Britain be 3D if the entire am Britain ye tema omo exit from Europe no yankrofo bebre yes ha no mani bi bebre fake but omo che omo oh the tie no omo no money who but na omo period bi a wo di no Britain ho a o qualify direct say e ma o kam na otimi ye adwuma wo omo ai na bibia otimi kan by ye yenso na onima no so no wo qualify nti bebre ko print fake papers by but omo returning ni nyina bebre ko lawyers mi ankasa mani tua hu bebre na fake omo cancer na twroba say hu say we na o kan nsisi so enti sa pepepe make masamo wanyina sa pepepe na ofuri atade na akoye say special prosecutor na say ne letter na odi aba no onyintum ogitum anyeyi isan say abebu boso time say nipa no obeba say die yare no yare ebia oyare oda ebia gi na ne nemobu ana say ontimi nsore enti doctor na twro ba won se broni doctor on person be committee no ho ntimi ono se broni doctor kra na twro ya atwro ne say nipa no yare o receive treatment eno de na uba o receive treatment ontimi ba ha no ba say ne bia onkonya aban asem ne ntino ebia ontimi twro ne say ofori atayare ontimi entra play mu ontimi fly but ebi obetimi afry ye come into sa case na me hu se sa time no broni doctor na twro ya na say doctor no wa America no so ye broni so ye America mra na ye adwuma ni ntino no ho ba kire ntino on committee na ho sa ye de eno koto nchen a ofuri atade ne de meka fa ho no eye special prosecutor no ono a within a right say o take sa action no by say eyo say enyo eno de ija na be kire na right the all right say o take action no ewo ne power na ye de ama no ewo Ghana constitution mo power na ekura no all right say obi take ebia obi be argue say esenke man time more me so ba bia me argue and in line with bosom me so bosom for yidie your friend say na neska de na say furiata ne o mo na atena so many years obi be ka so Akufo Addo man kwan eno so say o man kwan de na eno koba bisi de aye nyina ka ne say o man na ye wo mu no leadership na nya bibia nkoso ebia na special prosecutor pese o forso sata mo tu sana mo but Nana Addo ama na kwan e betima possibility edoso enti se ne ye man ye chichere no say different person about there e say o ma na kwan na otumi ye na ebe me nwanwa se obi a obegina bonche aka se Mahama ama yatwa old cases na wo Mahama a class ankrofo we say nipa na sorry ni ye ka se Nana Addo ama we kwan a wo so wonte ase eno de wote ase enye ye because Mahama anya special prosecutor ofa na ya na eba sa na ya ka sa adwen no bibi wom ene wote ase wonte ase o ekam adwen no akam kakra because Akufo Addo oye special prosecutor oye judge oye bibia that time oye president sa pepepe na Mahama timi no me ne obia ngroje se obeka se Mahama na akle ne nkrofo no enra meka ne ha ona akle omo because power ni nyina hye wonse mo no appoint nipa no enti ofori ata na sama ye ka ne de to me no me hu say deliberate say a tactics what they play a normal people to me ebia no genuine causes but sa na me nso me hu no e wo kwan bebre so na papa me say papa ofa kwame yɛaka kɔsi sɛ nipa bibini ɛnyɛ sɛ nyame na amɔ yɛ ankasa ne yɛyɛ ho in one blood yɛbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ in the other side yɛsi daabi yɛ support Trump ɛwɔ ne nneɛma bebree ho Trump yɛ sei na sika ndị na no bɛsi ne saa na ɔka yɛ Trump ayɛ sɛ deɛ yɛ paa saa Trump na ɔbaeɛ a ɔde ne tumi atwam sɛ gay ne wei no mu nyinaa no mematwam mede me tumi atwam constitution na ma no ayi no ɔno atwam ɛyɛ but wo man no mu no special prosecutor kɔkye obi no ama no anasɛ wadeclare nipa no wanted a wɔse yɛwɔ democracy adeti na Trump wamfa ne deɛ na nkosi abɔnten sɛ ɔmu nyinaa mɛto so abansa wɔtwam nɔɔma no bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛma yɛasɛm no sɛ yɛwɔ Kumasi a deɛ yɛbɛka deɛ kɔ akra yɛma nyɛ the same thing Trump me support no bebree because nkwasi sika yɛsɛ no wɔ yɛ man no mu bomba deɛ bɛka sika bebree wɔ ha sika yɛsɛ no wɔ man onipa da sani a adwene wɔ tim nansa wɔ tim wodidi gya wɔ hɔ ankɔtram wo sɛ me de 50 million akɔma architect me de $50 million nso 30 million akɔma architect me de $50 million nso akutu akra abubu judges dan agu no wanya presenter gina TV so ka sɛ David C dan nti sɛ abubu judges dan saa nipa no sanda ɔyɛ board chairman ɛwɔ airport tumi kɔtɔ dua light wom no de abɛsi wɔ man sikanti millions of cities no yɛdi yɛte ho support saa no ma we na yɛ adwene yɛ adwuma a yɛbɛ support saa no ma enti no ɔfa kwa me yɛ man ne deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so a ɛbɛkɔ so yɛmpɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ so a ɛnkɔ so ɔmo di anim ne deɛ at the end of the day nipa biara ɛwɔ no ɔfa kwa me pɛ sɛ ɔkasa na
deɛ woka na ɛyɛ medɛ sɛ ɛyɛ choice si yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ Ghana yɛbɛtumi ayɛ Ghana yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgyere Ghana yɛbɛtumi agyere
saa pɛpɛpɛ me support Mahama 24 hours te sɛ ne 24 hours economy but ɛnɔma no bebree wɔ hɔ na ɔyɛ na me conscience ansama adwen ɛnkɔ a meba out a mɛka menyɛ robot no maka sɛ deɛ ɔmbɛ programme me biara no ɛsɛ every day me ne kɔ no ɛba saa na me gyimi fo opɛ saa deteɛ wontimi ntra wiase sɛ mede tɛ biara no mɛnom koko saa kɔwie no ɛnte saa wo maame ɔyɛ wo ntafo koraa na nyame ama obi adwen different nti maama aba no ɔyɛ deɛ yɛ a yɛbɛka deɛ nyɛ nso no yɛbɛka me no menka sɛ Mahama aba nti yɛnsa nkɔgye taxes more ma Ghana sika no wɔ Ghana hɔ deɛ agye na enough Mahama aba nti yɛnkɔnkɔgye edi yɛnkɔgye bosia bebree mmra Ghana yɛmfa taxes ngu nipa so because tax no yɛde yɛ ɔman no abra deɛ ɛwɔ no hɔ no mehu ne ɔde ayɛ ɔfa kwa me sɛ wɔtem ase deɛ ɔwɔ hɔ no ɔde yɛ wie na sɛ wɔbu ho akɔnta akyerɛ sɛ sika no mekɔgye ana butuatua 10,000 ɛna ɔman no nyina mutuatua maa me 10,000 no mede ayɛ wei meyɛ wie ɛno ma complete ana men complete yɛ no koraa no aka ebi 1,000 kwan bɛn yɛbɛfa so na yɛho sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ anim na mede bɛwie koraa no ma ba yɛyi a na moka no akɔntufoɔ ayi no yɛaka ho asɛm wɔ ha mmra na fa yɛ mmɔ ha no baako nti no me question sɛ yɛyɛ akɔsi tambɛn sɛne na abɛbisa no timeline da ho yɛyɛ ɛyi sɛn ne yɛpɛ no cause meka sɛ ɛba the other time obi suggest sɛ yɛnyɛ ne wei but board ɛyi no kɔtena ho sɛ no ɛnyɛ possible nti no yɛpɛ sɛ radio no kɔ akyiri ɛwɔ no ma yɛsɛte goal bi yɛsɛte adeɛ bi ama yɛn ho nipa no yɛmpɛ nipa na ɔmo ntra ho ɔmo papa somare na ɔmo ne no ɔmo anambra sɛ ne na beka no ne yɛ adwen 100% ebi yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ wei ho ka yɛsi because radio stations ɛne ɛyi ne deɛ Facebook ne no ma ɛno ara na etwa ne ho ka sɛ yɛyɛ ne yie a yɛka sɛ yɛyɛ ne yie paa na yɛayɛ no yie a yɛde sika bɛhyɛ mu beginning deɛ ɔntumi nka sɛ womfa sika nhyɛ mu yɛde sika bɛhyɛ mu frequency koraa ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔtɔ ne yɛakɔtɔ then ebi a yɛ nyinaa yɛaboa akɔsisi anaasɛ wonkɔtɔ frequency na wobɛyɛ no wɔ ha koraa online no koraa no yɛka sɛ yɛyɛ na ebi a yɛapɛ wei yɛapɛ bi a producer aka ne ho sɛ wonya yɛ saa nɔɔma no wie within short time na yɛnya time ma no yɛnya obi a papa yɛ no adwuma yɛnya obi a ɔyɛ adwuma no time ma ɔno ankasa produce biribiara obi ba bɛka asɛm ha na sɛ ɛnɛ ɔsesa na no ɔbɛ nsɛntɛm na wayi aba na wabɔ akyerɛ no argument bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛyɛ a ɛyɛ mehu sɛ nkae mfa argument ma ntɛntɛm na ebi a producer na ɔte adwam no because of sɛ ɔwɔ time ne nti research na papapa na wabɔ adeɛ a mɔka no sei na tie na ɔde asɛm no akɔgu ɛma yɛsi ade pa na ɛtɔn no ho ɛbɛma yɛnya more viewers more customers ɛno nyɛ yɛ koraa ne ɛbɛdu baabi koraa mɛka sɛ yɛn koraa yɛde sika wuram no anase yɛyɛ yi no dividends na aba mfasoɔ bi koraa seesei anasɛ ɛyi aba no mo koraa monye sei percentage bi monye amma sɛ nyɛ problem but ɛba saa so ɛbɛma hotaba ma radio no atu mpɔn akɔ n'anim ɛnte saa na sɛ bi a ɛbɛyɛ ne sɛ everyday ɛyɛ ade korɔ na ne yɛpɛ different results ɛbɛyɛ de mema dwen o sɛ yɛamprane ne yɛka sɛ ebi a yɛmfa 10 euro 100 euros 200 pounds 1000 pounds yɛde wura mu ne yɛnyɛ ne yie a ɛbɛkɔ ɛte sɛ watɔ petrol gu kaa mu na wode kɔ Kumase Accra ba na mma gu mu na wokɔba na wonyɛ sika wokɔba petrol no ɛbɛyɛ den ɛbɛwe ɛwe a ɛbɛsa ba back to the same ɛyi no because a control radio gyina ne nan so akyɛ sɛ yɛboa ɛma ɛnɔɔma yɛ yie a ɛbɛpagya ne mu mmɔ baabi a platform no wɔ no ɛwɔ akyiri kɔ ɛyi modern Ghana ɛwɔ hɔ wei no mu nti ɛnɔɔma kakra bi then sɛ pasomale kora na sɛdeɛ mema dwene mu ɔbɛtena ho a na sɛ nkɔnfoɔ radio sika ɛbɛgyegye ne nyinaa beginning no bɛtumi atua ne ka kakra koraa no a apɛ nipa baako aka ho a then ne wayɛ ɛba Facebook ɛba wei yɛkasa sei no nipa no nya adagye nkɔhwɛ ne Facebook baasɛ nka pictures ba yɛshow nɔɔma ɛte sɛ news nɔɔma no menyɛ radio adwuma deɛ but yɛ follow kakra yɛhu sɛ nansa bɛ sɛ small nkurɔfoɔ bi a na ɔmo teɛ si social media na ɔmo gani na ɔmo start yɛ mpɔrɛ ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ mpɔrɛ koraa ma ɔfa Kwame a ɔyɛ retire man ɔbɛtumi afi France akɔ hɔ sɛ ɔnkɔ koraa nnɛ koraa deɛ because of technology na ɔbɛtumi atena France ayɛ programs different ones ɛde asopɔto a ne nyinaa yɛde sika bɛba mɛde ma no asi
Ɔfabuadi ɔse sɛ di nya sɛ wura mu a really ebetumi ɛde dividend koraa brɛ nti na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ wo ɛyi investment a ɛkɔ waste ɛyɛ investment a ebetumi asa yɛ profitable Ɔfabuadi no ɛnoa tumi hwɛ no ho system no noa tumi hwɛ no ho nti amanfoɔ momfa nkwadwendwem adeɛ yɛfrɛ no adwene kɛseɛ yɛtoɔtoa nyansa nti sɛ yɛduru Ghana yɛde formula ne duru Ghana yɛbɛtumi akyɛnyi Ghana ɛma Ghana nso yɛamake good choices te sɛ deɛ Ɔfabuadi wokaeɛ no ne yɛde akyekyere yɛ man yie na awerɛ hɔ sɛ ɛdi kan obi odi kan mpo yɛfrɛ no sɛ di kadi ni sɛ ɛyifoɔ Burkinafoɔ abɛsan yɛ ho yɛhu yɛ kwan ano ɔfa twuma Ɔfabuadi na no asi bi a ɛne yɛnhwɛ na
But you are not allowing Kwabena to talk. What is your problem?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Don't forget, your farm is in Ghana. He has warned you he's going to take your farm. So if you continue like that.
My dear Jehovah, Emma was from your do. Yet, your man Ghana number was from your day. Oh, many mama soma me de no me pe nti me no wo be mama soma me de kra me pe obi a de bi odi a
na position hu yi na
na wo hye me de na wo ma me ye ne ye na mo wasom ye ode de obi ya kan be ye ode no e de say o man no se na do se bi no mu va
kom na position hu yi na
Ofa Kwame.
Bisi position
What me nka?
Position we na atake.
Ofa Kwame te me nka na say want me.
E na me ka say position we na ya ne aso okon. Ya ne aso okon. Etu position.
Na me buta say my position me ho.
Say de ye. Say
my position me ho nti what me nka na.
Say de kama.
What me nka?
Twaso. Beton ka twaso.
Yo, ne na me pese me catch you me. Aya susuma wasom nya ode. Susuma wasom nya ode. So susuma wasom nya ode. Na nsem bebre a e fairness na next ka be kan yi say no. It makes sense. Ba say ade no ta adwene ye kese ansa na watimi ate. So obaka me na nsem bi ko ye be declare Oforiata wanted ne say ne ma we nya so ho. E de na esi o man nim. Yes, papa bi abama nkrofo bi o matem gina court so so mo mani twiri o ma bi o man sika yes go see 5,000 o 6,005 e dan ni ehu ne e ba ensem bebre enema bebre ne o so ene enye new lomuti new Mr. Lomuti that is Dr. Lomuti we gba the doctor Dr. Lomuti aba ena all clear so ena Ghana police no bi a so ba be kukuta ahye ene proye wakoti owura gidi eni this the way now by na cases o wa o de ka ma asem ne nto aso e court na court no kra e ka je court de ye kwasi na ntachi enei omo a witness say omo ba de omo ma dead so true case no kra we obi an go fi o de oba ya o say my intire de be na be ya ma Ghana for any age yeah number one enemy public enemy one we fa Oforiata mo ko Oforiata mla mi me de keke na ewi asifo nyina ho say ye de ana ye bibi oba me ka tro say ye de opuni ko gina court say 7 years ni ene ya be clear na mana ko ne be no Oforiata te boni obi di boni a eye sika sem boni a sika ni mudu a te wo yo binim nyina ne nam street so ho na bitimi hia wo yo bi e wo collation center eye de da o papa me de da o na Oforiata yi say Oforiata yi no me so Oforiata di boni ni wadi sika ye ntwe na so Oforiata sika zo nyaaya one city ni kwa branch one penny ni me ho ye ntwe na so be kwese gimmick any concert in kwasiasem say ya and I don't have time for this but I was a special prosecutor no ye yi na efiese ni eni pattern no de o makotu deal say wakotwe we yaso am wakoji sika am ye dia o man na nya na ho ba so emu de do say wu nim say wu nim bi a concert dey waste time on it. Time is money. Time is money. And now you quiet. Ba o say nyina. Ska na enyu.
Problem me pacho.
You go wait to time.
Pray my own draws out conclusion because we are under JD Mahama second term governance. Research and waba and Ghana no was say
research in a general banner unipa di bonia be clear no and no research no that's how the research is so bani ni page na court no be sure what clear
break here what the cast say yo do say yo do or ye na juma
na go ye do ye serious as a country o won say ye serious agro ye ni so
we see so juma o ra no yankofa ne mra say
o da o boy juma yo Ababamen special prosecutor no o declare Mahama ni e be first say Samuel o say wan bi o UK o declare no wanted say ye bi won say opache ne bai
me say there yes
me say me ma wasom nya wo de wasom o say de obetimi na ba hu
me say kwabne say can Oforiata Oforiata say wo no say how any money how because you hear owura no what that number one what that number one
what say higher can o say Kenya asase mo do hu
ɔfa tietie wo sɛ ha yɛka nyansasɛm dɔn ɔfa tie wo sɛ ha yɛka nyansasɛm nti yɛka nyansasɛm a yɛnka asɛm a ɔkyena ɛbɛyɛ nyansa bɛnyɛ ne deɛ no a yɛka no ho ɛnɛ deɛ deɛ yɛbɛtumi aka ne nɛ ba yɛsɛ yɛnwen hwɛ kan deɛ asi da no ɛne deɛ gyina so de ka asɛm mebusa sɛ special prosecutor no yɛde Ghanafoɔ bɔ ne ho ka agye bulletproof cars nyinaa ama no hwan ne watwe n'aso a wowu nim obi saa wonim bi saa na wate bi sɛ wonim bi meka
wasɔ yi mu wasɔ tɛɛ mu obi a wɔde haircut aba ɛma ayi diabetes
asɛm a yɛka no ɔfa tie woyɛ saa wobɛyɛ host banza a host ate wonim nyansa ɛna ade host property ba meketɔ no dade sɛ de abɔ no haircut haircut de ba mu na wode kɔgyina kɔta wasɛm no nyinaa yɛbɛto agu
yo meyɛ banza
wode haircut na ka ho de ade toa so na obi atwa haircut wode toa so wode take interest position ɛna ade kɔkɔ court tie ma mekyɛ wade ɔpapa me tie na tie na mefa court nyansa nwura wadwem tie na mefa court nyansa nwura wadwem court technicalities ɛwɔ court mu no so ɔde case kɔ na akɔyɛ ne sɛ deɛ ɔkeka ne ni bia judge bɛto wasɛm no nyinaa to agu the evidence ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ court adansie ni na ade ato nsɛm na kantamanto sɛm na ɔkeka ne bi na ɛyɛ adwuma court
yɛmfa no nkɔ show evidence
ɛne ti no pamra kwan so tie ɔpapa me
wogyina nkyɛn na wagye case
sɛ wode ɔpapa me ọba me kwabena sɛ mepɛ wode ɔfa de wato jail a wahu menya ne sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ ne bi o mefa mmara kwan no sɛ kɛtɛ saa sɛ opori atɛ sɛ ɔkɔ jail a o ɛsɛ ɔfa mmara no sɛ ɔntumi nya ne baabi kura ntwa mfa baakɔ pepa haircut sɛ wɔde haircut nti wode kwane nam kɔto anim a yɛbɛbusa sɛ haircut no ka charges no de bɔɔ no haircut ka ho wo sɛ daabi nti yɛnyɛ dɛ afei ne yɛkɔ amende ho a hwan charges ne yɛasan aba
mewɔ France.
Papa nyansa yɛ adwuma o. Si nyansa wakɔsua nyansa. Yɛfa nyansa nyɛ adwuma tete a asɛm a yɛka no.
Deɛ nti a yɛasɔ owura no mu no, ɛnam ne record nti ɛne yɛasɔ ne mu. Nti ɛne ɛnyɛ ɔda.
Ɔba Ghana na awo no wɔ ɔba kye. Woka asɛm no a Ghana na awo. So ate ase. Sɛ obi akɔfa ambulance a ɛyi seat nim a wonim sɛ clear. Kura nyansa wo mu ne ade anka sɛ nipa no bɛkɔgye ɛnɛ sɛ nipa no yɛ finance minister ɛnɛ ma adwene nyɛ adwuma ɔman no a wo mu wata sɛ ne ma wadwene nyɛ adwuma sɛ ɔman no a wo mu no ɛnsɛm ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ different from deɛ wɔka no enti fa mmara sɛ de nana sika ka no fa mmara no yɛ adwuma pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔhwɛ no akɔyɛ nneɛma bi na akyea mmara no pɛ na ɔno kɔyi so technicalities ɛde agyampoa fi mmara no mu wate ne kaka kyɛw no
gyae prosecutor no na ɔmfa wura no nkɔ court na wɔkɔ feli a yɛasa asɔ ne mu sɛ wonyɛ
prosecutor no sɛ wɔn a ɔpapa me neɛ wɔn a aboa wei na wɔto aba prosecutor obi ama mu da ɔba hɛ mɛsɛ FPP ni baabi a wɔdi ɔman no sika a sika bɛdi ne nsɛm a ɛsɛ yɛtwe n'aso de ne kɔ jail no mekwabena ɔmomfa ne nkɔtom sɛ wonya akwanya sɛ obi agye double salary ne adeɛ nyinaa woankɔtwe n'aso no ɔntwe ɔma so no ne example ma no wotena that's the whole thing about it o obi a wadi ɔman no sika nanado biara no ɔmo ntwe n'aso sɛ wɔantwe n'aso a ɔtena sɛ this ni bi sɛ this ka ɛbɛ kɔ yɛ de same adeɛ no ɔnkɔfa fi baabi a ɔde ɔpɛ ɔnkɔfa nanado bɛgyina hɔ me kwabena me ho ɔnkɔfa nanado bɛgyina hɔ na ɔmo ntwe n'aso so wadi bɔne na ɔmomfa ne kɔgye sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔkyena sɛ ɛba ne sɛ mahama di sika na yɛde ne kɔ a obi agye mɛka sɛ hu bi akyerɛ obi sɛ sɛ ne si a na sɛ sana mɛka
justice yɛ adwuma
ɛbɛsɛ mmara yɛ adwuma wo ntena ha ɛmpaase judgment because you can't just belly for craft paper come over here. You cannot even do it. So you cannot be a judge. I will be a judge. What is the power paper someone to come over? Party.
What do you say? I found some. And you would a justice no one funny court. So on the
make a chance. Yes, 4 years try, 4 years try. near co, near amend pay, near say, near the yes, on chief justice Akosia or Hakaka Sebi, or near Attorney General Akosia said, oh, yeah, ambulance case in Ebino. Now, wait, near 12 some, near some Babet Transit. Satam, and the baby who answers somehow kind. Tom, near Musa, Granny, I can say, and I say, nay, keep to it. Tom, and to my make a sending you, by emotion. By emotion. Emotions no to nkyɛn so ho na ma adwene ne adwuma so the emotions atare adwene ho de ka asɛm a ma adwene ne adwuma enti me kwabena de me say obi a over emotions no nkyɛn okay ɛne o de anya hwee emotions ne tare ho so ho ti ɔman na ɛwɔ mu no tete ɔman na ɛwɔ mu bo sɛ ɔkyena yɛhwɛ ɛyi wanted na bo so makɔ yɛ adeɛ foforo bi ne asa adwene nyinaa san akɔdi akyire so ho politicians ne yɛ adeɛ wɔn raise flag wɔ ha de ya na wakɔ akɔhwɛ hɔ na wɔn yɛ adeɛ wɔ the left eti sa de bia na sɛ wɔhwɛ left wɔn raise right a the left sie yɛ dede wɔ ha no so wɔahwɛ left abɛba na wɔn asɛ ha
Kennedy wodi si wu yɛ
yo nti ɔba so wodi si wu ba me ebi wɔn ti mi di si wu because ebi adeɛ ɔyɛ bia no minim the outcome ti de ebetumi esi nyinaa so na sɛ de si akɔ na me mpɛ kɛ na asɛm. But they say, and who say, any part or radicals, and was a group of one pass, I follow with me, quite a 2 abani, ye creating near a good near money, a bunny panel. Can I depend on who? It's the same size as Mecramia or Kennedy side, Maka Pachina Baze, 2028, you know, or no pet. And you have radicals, defeated Baumia. As a Baumia is no new, and so is so new. Or my idea, or no, side of you know. Who difference with you episode? Who hears who share? I there. In your back. Yamenka. Mati. Yamenka over. Yamenka. Then me found Tari, a dan will be, me found Moody and will be. We okay. Right.
Come here to Nanumutu. Abra Abra mi refri. Abra mi refri. Abra na uda read na emi nwanwa oh una read dia amra so mu e fa mic no na kasa why una read nti kasa ani allowed to speak me tia say abran to me nkase abran me pacho mo ma bra kwai na oba ye me we fi no abran me pacho Bra, Nabe Kembi.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Papaya Sama Moka Mose Kenoforiata Namiti. Me pese me busa say Papa no OSP no. The Brena or started say Ogu after Oforiata. That's my first question. And number 2. So we'll start echo after him. Ache ansana Mahame Baswa. Edie no ye farm. Me outfit no to me fanning for quarter now. And I saw the nickel quarter. Edie in a court to catch her now or allowing the man if you are mining.
Edie na oye ya oma Na Abraham.
You can say me who say Tam Bena or started say or pursue this case against him. That's my first question.
Mami mo. Let's just say young fan say or started na Ken. Na Ghana na ena want me warrant command me and lock no.
And that's the question.
I don't know what free moon out what day ba. Where the Unya Bema pa no bit me a boy and I mean of a coming there because of Ghana, they make us minimum.
Okay. My next question is Ghana, what time? Dates? Was it before the election or it was after the election? After the election,
a probable say Akufo-Addo na aba no gu ye no na ema nipa sɛ maame o sɛ wɔn ano tumi sɛ afei deɛ otumi sɔ Ghana for #1 wanted person no mu saa na me.
Well, unless they say you taking somebody to court, I won't me automatically declare say I wanted to court in what I don't understand the whole so.
Wonim sɛ owura no hwɛ ne party koraa demand sɛ yenyi no free ne position.
That is not the point. I know the
woman said the Osiriani Ministry of Finance no amoa Ghana for ɛna anye transparent
of Kwame. Said the suye ye name and ntina ya na yenya ho results now. If we start from 1, the logical sense is say 2 nebetwaso, 3, 4. But those start 1, now they call 4. The 2 and 3 will later come back and bite your ass. That is why we don't get things done. It is a no honum, assembly by and no so ye, you know. Now, some no OSP ni one, and I'm on 2 no 2 ye, emra no krumo. Well, 2 1 among. And not now why I say when you say why investigation and who say we be a seeker, and no man need 2 quite free Ghana by. That's just always no cry why you may ye.
Of my memoir, yeah, mammy.
Bra na fe be best to assume me.
I'm trying to understand what is going on.
The woman said, Oforiata every Ghana 2nd January.
Okay.
And Oforiata free Ghana 2nd January 2025. And now on the 24th January 2025, na OSP 7 a letter. And to other letter no call and no Oforiata no Ghana no nim.
So it's a fresh case. The person is say, oh, me na na OSP no. Now before said before 2nd January no. Now I'm making any claim against Oforiata na.
That publicly no, because the union will be who you say old ube taking honor say ube share evidence. Enti ora taman in saka concrete evidence will be to my 7 letter no dear. No for that no Ghana.
Okay. So if that is the case, then I'll move on to mine, which means one pursued this case before. It was rather after the election. And a second, and I'll pursue the case, you know. So that time no Oforiata so every Ghana. And a letter now me the omono. The brain no you can say. Oforiata no musi was say we are indefinite. And yes, I know kind.
Well, I think Mr. Oforiata was directed to attend in person the OSP on Monday, 10 February 2025. That is 10 o'clock GMT. And by communicating the 31st January, no, Mr. Oforiata instructed his lawyers to inform the OSP that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm would notify the OSP of his arrival in the country.
Okay, so indefinite means it can be 50 years, it can be 10 years. It's not specified time. Anytime or
Papa say, why don't want that? No.
Okay, and he say indefinite, no, the buyer also medical aid. Did they add any medical reports to substantiate the one more can say and pass away area so man fashion account?
So far not the but I just let away Anna and some baby about me in Rubabia. Why me also the medical way by into her meaning the here OSP to me declare no say or you wanted no in fact
that's what I'm driving to, because so the letter by say area, then it's incumbent on the OSP no to double check and find out that the information received no accurate.
In fact, many about him. I never say send me yare na mako hospital. No, be catch them me ankasa me throw letter koma obia ni sika wɔ me hɔ wɔ Ghana sɛ mekɔ mewɔ hospital a mehwɛ me ho yare indefinite in fact sɛ kyerɛ sɛ forever more or less yes sir.
It can be forever, it can be only specified time I'll be aba.
That's right.
The word indefinite no any right word
ɛfa ne sɛ ɔma yɛ dɛ na kyerɛ sɛ OSP kyerɛ sɛ saa nipa no ne ho wɔ asɛm ɛfiri nnɛ da ɛkɔsi da ɔbɛba Ghana ha because Ghana aban ɛtwehwɛ no sɛ wɔn nti a menim sɛ saa ɛhɔ no ɔde saa borɔfo no a yɛsɛ forgetful sɛ one
because it's a lawyer abemuno. The lawyer is going to also argue the fact that the client, he's there to protect the client.
Oh no, say OSP no mom there say ohia lawyer no ohia oforiata ankasa.
And I make us say oforiata is right. Might not because indisposed until lawyer is speaking on his behalf, and the lawyer is there to defend and protect the client. Until if was so yare, so the OSP should go after medical reports. What kind of yare I want to be back?
Abner, aspect of the letter the lawyers wrote post-March. Do you understand? So if the lawyers wrote post-March, after March, so what is the basis upon which they wrote that is likely to come after March? If in another letter they've stated indefinitely. Do you understand? In one letter you say post-March, in another you say indefinite. So it means they were, look, Akufo-Addo and his people concocted. Look, you know, Bediatuo is not sick. Bediatuo is not sick. The same Kululu is what Ken Ofori-Atta is using to run away. They are not sick. When Akufo-Addo gave them those positions, ambassador at large, finance minister at large, their intention was to go and keep the money, hide the money well, then they can run like they've done. So they are fugitives.
Oh,
they are both absconded.
Abby, you cannot make certain claims when you don't have any evidence.
They are. I support
I'm not talking about the fugitive aspect. I am just asking questions.
They run away, crowd. They run away.
You can't. Omar running away. No, when you mean me interest too. My interest
and that is what, as a concerned Ghanaian, that is what worries me.
Say yeah, on say I call you legal matter. And say time we shouldn't go with emotions because legal matter no, they can drag it. It's a slow process.
Abena, I don't know whether I've sent you a tape. During the Iraq war, there was one British man here, George Galloway. The American Senate accused George Galloway of taking money, all sorts from Saddam. Hey, this man, he flew from UK here to America. Look, the way he handled all of them at the Senate. I can say anybody who wants, I can send that video. It was no secret. He handled all of them.
Abby, let me finish what I'm saying.
You understand?
So that I want
me here.
Understand.
If they say they want me in Ghana, what stops me from going to Ghana and go and deal with them? Because I haven't taken anything.
Because that is you. When we do this, I am trying to say that when we become too emotional about issues, yes, saying it doesn't go anywhere.
Who is saying? When he was stopping our money anyhow, he doesn't know time like this will come.
If we're chopping a sika, we should definitely get our money back.
But another way, they are now fugitives. Have you heard of him again? Have you heard whether he's sick or he's working?
He has not run away. Now somebody is speaking on his behalf, so that person knows where he is. Anna. Somebody is speaking on his behalf, so the person.
Why can't they disclose then? As a law,
that is what I am saying. That is what I am saying. So let the OSP. What is the
thing? Deal with us as if they are the only people who can read, understand those rubbish they are writing.
Abby, please let me finish my thoughts. The OSP, should use the power and Attorney General Ghana to go after him in a manner where they can get him answers questions and retrieve whatever money they accuse him of. What I'm saying is the lawyers are involved now. Mimi should say what kind of sickness will prevent him to come to Ghana and answer questions. Now, you know how lawyers they play. I'm going to be playing devil's advocate here. They can tell you that his condition, he can't fly. They can tell you that he has surgery that needs to be done. They can tell you that African is prone to killing people without proper investigation into the fear of the client. They have so many ways that they can spin it. And to you as an OSP, no, you don't have to give that lawyer room so bet me operating. And your OSP should do his job judiciously. I will question mark man say, why didn't he go after him when the Akufo-Addo was there? All he needed to do was to take him to court, ask the judges to subpoena him, make him stay in Ghana without traveling. Why did you go after him after he left the country? Number one, is it because also that OSP wants to also maintain his job, keep his job? There's so many things going on in one place.
Mr. Abrama, yeah, no OSP we no. Oba first be can be one. Nye OSP we. Chrisia Jabe ye second one. Akwa no your friend saying Martinamidu. Yeah, so many you know be catch the Ghana for nyina say. Oye expose bia Kopia Akufo-Addo ne ponano. Nti Akufo-Addo is the mother serpent of corruption. Wajaya Jumane Yafa Kisejabai. Kisejabai by and Obeka say there is a doom ahead of us. Semantis Atipuna. Etinu or no so bad phone yom say Maya Anquanuma crap for this a motea. Eti Anquanuma no that was said that time no or it's me prosecute bia because the man said panto ho. It is all bet more prosecute a friend over that time.
Okay, now we have Binowa Mibusawo Kisia Jako Ajabing, right? Any Martinamidu. Are they trying to tell us Ghanaians that the position that they hold that our taxpayers' money pay them, they cannot take a case to court or it has to go through Akufo-Addo? Is that what they are trying to tell us?
Yes. The woman said,
then there was no need for their outfits need to be established.
The bill said president no say train ra wo hu mame say Ghana train from ebema bia de we be because omo de Cecilia da pa court Emma Cecilia da pa
you see what you saying. At least they took Cecilia da pa to court. Why didn't they take them to court? That's me question. Why?
Abna Cecilia da pa, do you understand? Cecilia da pa, she didn't go through the full court process.
Because
eventually they told the special prosecutor that he has no right to deal with Cecilia Dapa. So they handed Cecilia Dapa out to this foolish woman at Iyoko. Tiwa. Look, there was a time I had a Facebook invite from Tiwa and this Cecilia Dapa. So I realized they are related in a way. So when they gave the thing to
what I am trying to say,
close the case.
What I'm trying to say is,
so during Akufo-Addo's time, they did not allow the special prosecutor to work. That Attorney General, that stupid boy. He took all the power from
let me ask this question. So are you saying the OSP couldn't take cases to court? It has to go through
because the Attorney General was siphoning his efforts. He was just blocking everything.
No. I want to ask listen to my question first. I'm not joking.
Yes,
I like to do things in a proper way.
This MPP government, they left Ghana they left power less than 3 months ago. And people have told us that these people have made Ghana like heaven. So we expect law and order to work everything to work.
Yes,
You
I am
understand?
not
So the
against going
system they
after
left
them.
behind, the system they left behind, if it is efficient and effective, should have addressed this issue. So why are they running away if they left a good system behind? Why?
Can I continue on, Abby?
Continue, man.
Can I continue? My question is, OSP, that institution, which is backed by law, cannot take people to court? That's my question.
Memoir kakra. Memoir kakra na.
Yeah, minimum who is talking, but yeah.
Okay. What's the now? What's the now? Kano. Eno no kre, but men so reliable sources amanya kyerɛ sɛ Kwesi Agyaben no hyɛ da gya case we ho because hu kwan a wɔde sisiri adapa de fa so nti ɔde we kɔɔ ya na ne intel ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔde kɔ a with nanado in charge no ɔmbɛ yɛ ma ɔmo case ne ntɛntɛm na ɔmo akwete Oforiata ɔmo discharge no na yɛ sɛ case na yɛ bogus enti ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo twɛn sɛ case sɛ aban sesa na ɔmo de ne kɔ sɛ aban sesa so a then ɛne ɔmo de bɛkɔ na yɛ besi bi asi samo na intel ne information a yɛnya no under ɛteɛ because no a prepare case in a long time but we share high profile case.
So thank you for saying that. Now you have maybe doubts. Be what answer me. So they knew about him. They knew about the case. It's just that they refused to take the case to court with thinking say Kufuor was stolen because of Cecilia Dapadia. That's what happened. And
That's
what this happened. No, but that's what happened. If that's what happened, number one, me whatever the job, I mean, I don't know, OSP, let me refer to him, OSP. OSP didn't do his job effectively. I will say that. Because you are there to seek the interest of Ghana, to go after people or more corrupted. That was his job.
Mr. Brown, what's my okay, then no great me no nyadwene Ghana no ho. Abai
we will not let them know words. No,
abai amira nya adwuma wo ho eno de nyese sese na wo be hu amira nya adwuma wo man
constitutional protection.
There is no any
president no. He is in charge of the judiciary. And the so
Untimi nya hwe man ye wo mra president no mpese ebeko so say abai no mpese ebe ya
Therefore, the too much power is invested in president.
It is bad.
Then it is bad.
Very bad.
I have a problem with the whole system because what I have seen from both political parties is that when they come to power, they play with our minds.
That's right.
This one will come and tell you this, and that. That is what they've been doing. So if we don't make our institutions strong so that they can do what the country has tasked them to do, MPP will come, NDC will come.
Yeah, but that is what the special prosecutor has started, and you people are still condemning him.
I am not against what the one prosecutor is doing. I am just asking questions to say, me the job didn't see what that outfit now all heading. What is being tasked of him to do, he should do it.
Yeah, but that's what it is. If special prosecutor has taken on,
because I heard they say this case is pending long time. For him not make where I am coming from.
Because if he had taken Ken Ofori-Atta on during Akufo-Addo's time, they would have treated him like they treated the Auditor General. They removed the Auditor General because he was going after this stupid man. Who is it? That black man.
Now let me tell you, say, Abia can handle they say after the election, omoye transitional period, you could have taken Ofori-Atta to court. You asked the judge to subpoena him so that he doesn't travel. He sat his ass down and not doing anything after the man has left the country. I mean, what kind of job he's doing over there?
Yeah, but Abena being described as a fugitive is more insulting, more damaging than anything. So that's okay.
Somebody who is purposefully dying, you think they care?
Dying? Do you know the number of people who have died as a result of them abusing our resources?
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Somebody who is dying.
We were here when a human being
about this.
Abena, we were here when a human being was taken from hospital, thrown into a bush, like some field.
Yes.
You understand?
I am more attacking the institutions.
Yes, our institutions have not worked because of the characters of Akufo-Addo and Ken Ofori-Atta. Now let's say they started biting, so we should encourage them. Look, Ejabe has been so brave. I worry for him that MPP people will not try to kill this guy. Do you understand? That is the guy.
I don't think anybody is going to kill him. I don't think anybody is going to kill him.
The guy sits in a bulletproof car because of these stupid people.
Okay, say the John Mahama cry Maxima Emma Kisia Jabe hwehwe mu de. Uhu se sa oye sa adwuma no. Akufo-Addo you see, okay. Thank you for bringing that out. Hold on. Right. And then to Kisia Jabe Yamoke. This is where me I have a problem. And they say, you knew what was going on. No? At least make a move. You will have the backing of the people. Sister.
No. It's nothing like the backing of the people. Party bang.
That's not true.
If they take me to go and sit in this position, they will tell me I'm MPP. So will tell me I'm MPP. So will tell me I'm NDC. You understand? So let him do whatever he's doing.
Well, I have a question.
Third question. Third question.
Okay, for sure.
Petro, okay.
Question.
Yo, question way a comma abene Benewa letter no papa no chese obewo away for indefinite no mo de mani ahu ana ye show baby mo marking kan
letter no me ho na me kan yo letter no me hai
the indefinite one.
That's right.
Part of platform mission here. This day and age they will be at me concoct to the because Buffalo usually and the papa. So I'll be away for indefinite. Nobody will do that. Will be purported to be in the hospital. Then I'm going to be away for indefinite. I mean, grandma no cry you sister Abena so don't take anything on the face value.
May be out I press briefing be out so say you'll be to mark.
Okay, I just say if you for your turn and for.
Oh, I don't know. Me let the name can you know and make a matter matro. Me say the in some manner can ye the original words no na make can trouble. It you know. There will be every year men that can be no there.
No, my member me there to friend. Embrem no ho. Embra kire say, yes sir, we be nipa 100. It is better to let about 100 criminals run away than to imprison an innocent person. It is a bibi afambra ho no, e say wo ye ne kwanso. So se nipa ni di bone a yemfa emotions me din kan ba kase Kisia Jabe mene no aka me de madwuma to ho Matiami do he did an honorable job o he impediment e kom no o de na adwuma to ho but Kisia Jabe no wari e position no ho na ye ne de no wote ho
thank you
wari na wona ye ne de no wote ho because with your conscience and as a lawyer no you have to live. Mejai bro beka say bro obeto nyum sa nkwanoma no sa be na say ko resign.
Na agonta pajo. Mo problem power as a me hone say ye take former financial minister say wadisika enti omra
no after say
question na me bisa
okay
me say
Martina Wokan
be na mo wo ho say you say former finance minister wadisika enti wadisika ntino ese say oba na obetire kwan ofa so a 38 million dollars ya ya tuam na
Menkweti
na papa no wabobọ so say
o si
jina hwa se de be ya o china obi de wo akonta obi twasem to so a yembu wo ntanchianti ena nde de ye obi ejina mu no eyemra o se de be ya wo china akonta wo biri wo moja ni na obi akotwasem bi ato so na ye ne kangaroo courting. That is the reason why we're fighting for the law, not to Foriata. The law.
Agota what's my okay? The minty as say, yeah, fighting for law. Now say ya Jeji Obia. Yeah, better how can we fight for a law? With the law say
the Nipan or Nam Kwampaso.
Kwambone na akonta kwambone be na wo we no be say ya
Emra it should be not without fear nor favor. Emra, you need to apply the law without fear nor favor.
I don't think that more you fair with this guy. More you fair. I say ya mo ya say ye person ye prosecute
yes. Let us now to oppose you on no. And then a chance of Foriata lawyers and actual letter to the other two.
Dabio, nsema Oforiata the lawyers no kan no. Una onka no kore na me bisa question say okwa e enjoy Akufo-Addo ne legacy no wo ho wonti manyima no o te ho oba ma na afro
let no dey abeto one and stress Oforiata na actual letter abeto let na so dey abeto na and stress Oforiata and actual letter dey abeto
let wo ho he me na me twere let na da me na me twere where press briefing you can press briefing me press briefing
obusa wo say letter na wo say wo di wo hu indefinitely no e Oforiata na tro ya na question obusa wo no
eno nye wo wasem me masem ne say me say letter no Oforiata nsem na ye kura no nsem a ye kan what do you know about the law na wo special prosecutor kan nsem so usu to help person o kire so no wan kan ye o say obi letter wa kire me man posu me di ntro wo die na oni fa mra ho edie na wo akomra school da wo die na oni fa mra ho
obusa question say what will letter now Oforiata try but who got the post
me question by force me ma post bibi
Kwabra so far Oforiata has not written any letter. The letters are being written by his lawyers. Do you understand? Everything is through his lawyers.
Abe me bisa simple question say sa letter no o say sa letter no e wo he
Oforiata was a mon kind be who can we and what
no the other one a press briefing now they
the letter I've read. The letter I've read is the one the lawyers were pleading that Ken Oforiata is indisposed and he is likely to come back post-match, which was.
I'm also asking about the one that has the indefinite.
I haven't seen the indefinite one, but the one
exactly.
With the lawyers
exactly. So there's no letter that is saying that it's going to be away for indefinite. There's no letter like that. So it should have been part of the conversation.
Now, your friend is all can ask them what radio to TV sumo be ahead or good. So ask them no can
any special prosecutor na other than one for letter number. No only the lawyer insurance of that match in the buy.
Yo, the special prosecutor can and one that letter way.
And I make sure say let a much come up special prosecutor say or by indefinite. Prosecutor will produce a hit.
Media briefing updates. So one.
The media briefing update. So there was no. Just a grandma no
That is
culture.
not my problem,
Grandma.
brother.
And your
I could
papa.
say, when you master more, yeah, person you prosecute to crowd for. That would have more briefing na more can one.
Na kwa na chair mama. Kwa na chair mama.
Na mama, or your crowd for. Your mama, your crowd for. And on one about no problem. Your mama, your crowd for. No problem.
I just say, what is your reason?
The Mahama ya krofo no obi antima prosecute no abasa o cha krofo a nwoja.
Why?
Okay, bye bye.
Oh God.
Ya mamu etia de demo fa krofo no nto aba.
Na yesere ma me mfa na se mi si yesere wa na ikofo ya chi a.
Yes, we Vamos show.
Rajo, ofa kwame wo ho de. Ofa kwame era, I can see say ofa kwame water form. Right?
Ofa kwame, we've given him baguette too, so we finish him.
Okay, all right. I was say ofa kwame water form. Quite unfortunate. On that score, no, there we may have to allow you to enjoy your conversations in the background while we end the live show on the radio.
I didn't finish my third question.
Quite unfortunate. I didn't hear that bit, right?
Okay.
I'm not in the capacity to continue the show.
Okay.
Quite unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Now, possibly. Ochina. We see. Say you bet me about right. But for now, give me moment just a minute. For me to get you off air, and then you can continue with your conversations in the background. I know that Kenu Foriata case, is raising a lot of concerns for many people, which is okay, which is okay. So behind the scene, and then we can take it from there. Why? Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I just say I could see. I just say. I
have a question.
Yeah,
my
okay,
question is say, my mama menu kura. Me what say? Me fapim. Me can't see me say. We have institutions